this song too many times. Oh, that is such a good tune. Yes, I forgot that was even a tune, but yes, wow, that is a bop. Chat, a very good morning. Good to see all of you legends. I'm evidently in a Camila Cabello and Ed Sheeran mood today. There we go. Right, shall we get some A300 flying underway? I was going to do some Fokker stuff instead, but I had all of my Airbus equipment on my desk today, so it was a bit like, meh, should we just do some A300 stuff? Yeah. I'm in a push-up on me and sweat, darling, so I'm gonna put the time in. Right, I'm doing that. Sorry, I'm just bopping away right now. I need to move that over a tiny bit. There we go. Right, let's get started. Chat, good morning. Happy Tuesday. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope all of you legends are doing well. Welcome. There's already a fair amount of people already in the stream, which is good. Good to see all of you legends. Welcome in. Double day today. I'm going to try and make sure to do 2 streams today. So we're going to be live for a few hours doing these flights, and then we'll be back this evening. I don't know what we're going to do later, but yeah, we'll cook up something good. Who we got in the stream, though? Nutty, good morning. Welcome in. Washing Machine, Jimmy Jack. Samu, good morning. George, good morning. Iljas, good morning. Freeze, Alf, Deezen, Spitfire, Aaron, Fallon, Glenn, Tom Jet, Alf, D White, and Euro. I think I managed to get pretty much every name there, so yeah, doing good. Duzzy, good morning. Silent Control, good morning. Aaron in from a sunny Corfu. Oh, I am jealous. I said in Discord a couple of days ago, I am dying for Innie Builds and Synaptic to release the 220. And then I think once the period and hype of that has died down, then it is time for a short break for myself. I don't know where, somewhere in Spain maybe for a few days. Yeah, but got to get that out of the way first, whenever that is planning on coming out. I could be waiting for something that might not even be close, but there we go. Tribby, good morning, welcome in. Kermit, good morning. Pand, good morning. Spice, good morning. Hey from Dublin, top of the morning to you, top of the morning. Turty tree and a turd. Hello, Spice. Spice has now decided to leave the stream and unfollow and never return. Mallorca, yeah, somewhere like that. Never do that again. I'm sorry, all right. Toasty, good morning. Welcome in, mate. Good to see you. Hope you're well. A very happy Tuesday. Cheers for the stream yesterday, by the way, guys. Really lovely flight to Pula. It was a bit of a long return leg, actually. We were bordering, like, the North Sea and the east coast of the UK, and I sort of felt like inside I was doing this a little bit. I was like, come on, let's just land into Luton now. It was, a pretty long return leg yesterday. It's well over 2 hours, and the arrival into Luton is such a long one, especially on 07. So, yeah, good rotation. Very good rotation yesterday to start the week. Bob Father, good morning to you. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Sorry, if you hear lots of Camila Cabello today, then I do apologise, but I've literally got a Camila Cabello playlist on today because she's just got some absolute bops. So, yeah, on today, double stream today, we're going to start with some A300 stuff, and then I'll be honest with you, I've got absolutely no idea what I'm going to do later. I will have to cook that up a little bit later, so, yeah. So, where you only know 2 songs, 2. She works with a lot of different artists. So, like, you hear her a lot with, like, Ed Sheeran and a couple of others. So, she features in a lot of songs. She's like David Guetta, who seems to get in every song in some way. Oh, Pineapple, thank you so much, mate. Becky, good morning. Welcome in, you legend. Hey, Ethan. Why does it look really small? Is that the... Maybe it's just because it's bigger that way. It looks really small. Love it, mate. It's huge, really. Maybe it's just the angle that... Maybe it's just the angle that makes it look really small. Wide, yeah. I've got a tall PC because of how my desk is. But mate, that looks sick. Enjoy it. Enjoy the headache of setting everything up and getting all the settings correctly. So I'm sure you'll run into at least a couple of issues or two. Mate, send us some pictures. Keep us posted throughout the day. I'm looking forward to hearing how you get on with it. Yeah, mate, please do. I look forward to seeing it. Nice, mate. I'm glad that you've got it, mate. I'm very, very, very pleased. Right. Anyway, shall we go and get started? Let me go and introduce you to the flights that we're going to be doing today, and we will jump in from there. I'd love to buy new parts for my PC, but I can't get a bloody job here. Yeah, mate, it's tough out there. It's freaking tough. I was actually speaking to a mate yesterday about PC components, and it's just wild, to be honest. Like, I used to see people getting, PCs for Christmas and things like that, and, like, their parents would maybe spend, I don't know, let's say, like £1,500, £1,600 on, obviously not a top spec PC, but a decent enough PC. Like, I remember, like, PC was like £1,600, £1,700 when I first started streaming, and it was like, you could get a decent... My first graphics card was a 970. Like, you could get a 970, you could get a pretty decent Intel CPU, bit of RAM, bit of storage. Like, the prices now, it's just ridiculous. It really is. So yeah, I feel sorry for anybody that's, you know, sort of looking to get into it now, and yeah, it's not good. It's not good. Right. Anyway, let me go and introduce you to the flight we're going to be doing. So, the exact same registration that we are flying today is the exact same registration that operated these two sectors back to back. So DHL fly Brussels to Vitoria and then either Vitoria to Porto or Lisbon. Just timing wise, I picked Porto today. So from a few days ago, Delta Alpha Zulu Mike, which is the exact same registration that we're flying in the sim today, operated the Brussels to Vitoria as Postman 3 Uniform Papa, and then landed into Vitoria at about 5 o'clock in the morning. And then about 2 hours later, I would imagine maybe same crew, probably. Yeah, it's like a two-hour gap, but I'd imagine same crew because then they didn't go anywhere else from Porto for a while. And then continued on as Postman 57 Delta down to Porto. So they're the two sectors that we're going to do today in the A300. I wanted to fly the A300 last week, but we didn't get the chance to fly it for whatever reason. I had all of my Airbus equipment on my desk today, so it was a bit of a no-brainer. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Not being to Vitoria. Well, we done a departure out of Vitoria quite recently. Well, maybe a couple of months ago. But we've not done an arrival into there for a while. It's a very cool little airport in the north of Spain, actually, just south of Bilbao. And obviously, Porto speaks for itself. It's a lovely, lovely airport. Otter, good morning. Hayden, good morning. Welcome in. Are you back on Sim Update 5? Correct. Yes. We are on Sim Update 5. So, while performance isn't going to be as good as what we was getting in Sim Update 6, unfortunately, we were having so many CTDs in Sim Update 6 that it just wasn't worthwhile having the performance. I mean, what's the point in having a good performance if you can't complete a freaking flight? So, yeah, back in Sim Update 5 for the moment. I'm going to probably hold off until another sort of update or two, maybe. But, yeah, I don't know why my PC wasn't liking Sim Update 6 much. So, yeah, we're back in Sim Update 5 for the moment. Vitoria Approach 04 is nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Hi to the guys on YouTube, by the way. I haven't said hello to you guys. Good morning. Oh, I actually missed a sub this morning from Mr. Weeman1. Good morning, sir. Sorry, bud. I totally missed that. Ah, nice. We've got Brussels Tower online. Sweet. Thanks, Weeman1. Appreciate it. 2.5 years. Thank you for the subscription. Good morning. Appreciate the prime. Legend, mate. 777 driver. Good morning, sir. Hello. Happy Tuesday. How are you, sir? How are you? Never had MSFS limited by my GPU. My 3060 is tired as shit. Yeah, I mean, I find it crazy how sort of terrible my base FPS is on a 5090 and a 9950X 3D. So I find it like scary if I'm struggling with base FPS in Sim Update 5. What the hell are people? How the hell are people getting on with, you know, 4090s, 4080s, 30 series, even still 20 series cards, you know? I think the min spec is like a 2080 or something. Scary shit. It is scary. That's because the 5090 isn't that good without fake frames. Well, it doesn't matter, mate. You know, yeah, your point, you know, is absolutely correct. It stands for any GPU, really. Like, we can all use frame gen and, you know, we can get 4 times FPS and things like that. But if your base frame rate isn't very good, then, you know, there's not much point having 120 FPS because it makes no difference. It will obviously be better, but you'll still be getting loads of stutters. So, yeah, it's frustrating. It's frustrating for sure. I can resonate with, you know, people struggling with their PCs because last week for me was not a very fun week with PC issues. But we had a fantastic rotation yesterday with no issues and we was back on our dual PC. So life was good. Right, anyway, let's go and get this show on the road. First of all, we'll start just by going around the aircraft. Do I have a max frame rate? No, I don't run a max frame rate. I use VSync. Oh, hello, Cafe Pacific. I use VSync, so my frame rate can never go above my monitor refresh rate, which is 120. So I don't limit it in terms of, a max number, but I obviously use that so it doesn't go above. So, yeah. So here we are, back in the A300 today, which I'm looking forward to. As a lot of you know, the A300 was on my list to fly last week, but we didn't get the chance to fly. Oh, hello, what's that? That is a Brussels Airlines. Very nice. Should have known that, really. Yeah, we didn't get a chance to fly the A300 last week for whatever reason. I think last week I had the majority of my Boeing equipment on my desk and then couldn't be bothered to change it, so I just kept doing things that use that equipment just to make life easier. I was sort of the same today. I had all my Airbus equipment on my desk, so I was like, well, we might as well make use of it. Mac, no, I don't think so. Don't quote me on that. We're not on Sim Update 6 today, so I don't 100% know. Oh, I wonder whether my Tobii eye tracking's going to be working today, because it wasn't working yesterday. God, bloody hell, there's loads of traffic around. Is this VATSIM traffic, or is this FS traffic? Not a clue. Oh, it was FS traffic. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. I was looking forward to that. Oh well, you have tower online. Yeah, I've seen, mate. I've seen. Right, Coolio. Let's go get set up and let's go get flying. I'll show you the flight plan once we jump in the flight deck and stuff. Would help if I actually had the audio turned on. Here's me doing the walk around. You couldn't even hear any of the audio. Nice one, Jamie. That is beautiful. Mr. Derbyshot, good morning, sir. Hello. Welcome in. Right. First of all, let's go and turn on the lovely aircraft. Let's get a little bit of power. And we'll go and align all that jazz up there. Sweet. And hopefully everything will start to come alive. I do love the cockpit of the A300. Very, very, very beautiful. There we go. Can't tell you how much I love the A300. Yeah, me too. I would actually probably go as far to say that it's probably my favourite Innie Builds plane. I'm trying to think what we've got. A350 TriStar. 340. Yeah, I think they're the main ones in terms of airline aircrafts. I probably would have to say that out of all of those, the A300 is my favourite. A very close second being the 350. A very close second, but I have to say my love is definitely with the A300. Definitely. No, I don't really count that one. Right, let's have a look at the OFP. So, Postman 3 Uniform Papa today is the first flight that we're going to be flying today. From Brussels to Vitoria, Lima Echo Victor Tango, in the A300 Delta Alpha Zulu Mike. Flight time of 1 hour and 33 minutes. We're pretty heavy, of course. We'll go and start loading in. Stort, hey, welcome. What a coincidence. I just did a flight from Vitoria to Lisbon. Nice, mate. Yeah, well, it was a toss-up for us. We were either going to do the Lisbon run or we were going to do the Porto run. And I opted to do the Porto one. Mainly for timings, to be fair. It just worked a little bit better. I think Lisbon was like 25 minutes longer, so yeah. It just worked better for timings today. We're doing 2 streams today, so we'll be live for 4-ish hours this morning, then we're back live tonight. So a few or a couple of streams today, chat, in the pipeline, which I'm looking forward to. Just had to Google where Vitoria was. What are you planning for the second stream? I got no idea yet, mate. Usually I have somewhat of an idea in the morning stream, but I actually have no idea. I'm thinking of maybe doing like an evening Phoenix flight to start the stream. I watched Elmo Radar yesterday flight. Well, I was controlling. he flew into Edinburgh yesterday, and the sun was just setting, and it just looked really nice. I've not really done like a nighttime Phoenix flight for a while, so yeah. Tom, thank you for the 28 months, mate. A very good morning to you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated, mate. I appreciate your 28 months, mate. Overnight, I can't say that I'm overly feeling one today. I really want to do Chicago, Hong Kong, but I really want to wait until Chicago's had an update and Hong Kong's received the multi-jetway support. So maybe, I don't know. I don't know. But I don't think we'll plan one just yet. If later on we end up coming up with something and fancying one, then sure, we'll do it. If we won't, if we don't, then we won't. We'll get one in this week for sure. Whether it be an overnighter or whether it be a long haul. Probably will be an overnighter again this week. Right, let's go and get the flight plan in. So, I do have all of this jazz. There we go. I've done that one a couple of times, backfire. The Edelweiss flight. I feel like you see that one on Twitch so much. It's like the classic, I want to fly the A340, so let's do Zurich to Edinburgh. It's a classic one, that. Thank you again, Tom, for the resub. I do appreciate that a lot, mate. Cheers, 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 cheers. And Mr. Pilot Zigbee, morning, sir. Morning. 19?
19 wasted
mate,
months.
you've sold yourself short of about a year. What's that about? Mr. Pilot Zigbee, thank you for 31 months with the tier 1, mate. Thank you. Cheers, bud. I don't know where you've managed to get 19 months from, but sure. We will go with that. Thanks, mate. Appreciate you a lot. Cheers for the tier 1. 19 in a row. Oh, the 19 in a row didn't show up for me for some reason. There we go. I don't know why the balls on the A300 look so good. It's amazing. Storm, mate, thank you so much for the prime. Cheers, bud. I hope you had a fantastic flight to Lisbon. Thank you for your very, 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 very generous support with the prime, mate. Legend. Cheers, bud. I probably need to give my sub goal another update today. Let's have a look. We were doing so well, but you was scaring me. Oh my god, I've just seen my sub number. That is absolutely crazy. 2,506 sub points is what we're on our way to 2,550. Wowzers. Smashed it, you lot. Absolutely smashed it. Morphus, welcome in. Good to see you, mate. Cheers, bud. Oh, it's departure 07 out of here today. Oh, we're on the total wrong side of the airport for departure. Are we on the total wrong side of the airport for departure? I think we are. Yes. Now, I wonder whether 07 left would be applicable or would be something we could take for departure. Let's go and find out. Oh, no, I won't change that, actually. You could ask, well, I mean, considering the majority of us are up at the cargo apron, it does make sense. Yeah, Postman. I think the majority of us are up this way. Let's go and find out from Tower. 118605. And then once we work this out, we can then prep our flight. Hello, Postman 3 Uniform Papa. We're up at the cargo apron 961, looking for clearance, please, to Vitoria.
Postman 3 Uniform Papa, Brussels Tower, hello. Information
Delta's current, start approved. Cleared Vitoria, Chevrolet 4 Tango departure, runway 07 left.
Nice.
Initial climb, flight level 60, squawk 7103.
Thanks very much. Startup approved clearance. Civ 4 Tango departure, runway 07 left. Initial climb 60, squawk 7103. Postman 3 Uniform Papa.
Postman 3 Uniform Papa, every back effect.
Lovely. So, clearance acquired, and we've been given 07 left, which does make our life a lot easier. Because now all we need to do is taxi just behind us to there. Which is ideal. Right, I should also be able to turn those on now. Hopefully bring this to live. Ah, I was hoping my Airbus panel would be working, but maybe not. Johnny, good morning. Welcome in, sir. Good to see you. Ben, Raz1, good morning. Good morning, guys. I hope you're well. Right, let's chuck in that departure. So, Sid, 7 left, 4 Tango. Yeah, they've given us 07 left for departure, so we don't have to do the long taxi out to 7 right from all the way up here, which is very, very, very ideal. Makes our life slightly easier. Fofa, good to see you, mate. Hope you're well. Welcome in. So it's a right turn after departure. Oh, damn it. The one time we're not flying back into here, they're landing on 07, which everyone knows is the approach into Brussels that I love the most. Well, I don't know whether they are landing 07, to be fair. Oh no, maybe not. It looks like it's 01 for arrival, so maybe I'm not missing out too much. Yeah, Mr. Blue Sky, good morning, sir. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Right, let's go and chuck on all the fuel pumps. There we go. Ah! Oh my god, the click spots are so small. There we go. Ah! Manchester to Zurich. Nice, mate. You can't go wrong with a flight like that sometimes. To be fair, the flight yesterday to Pula was really nice. That was a very good choice from me, if I do say so myself. Ah, Toby eye tracking. Are you working? Yes. Well, you're certainly working. Certainly working better. Chuck those to -5. There we go. Thanks, Fen. Appreciate that, mate. Let's whack you on there. How we doing boarding-wise? Nearly done. We're on sim update 5. Yes. Oh, really, Lewis? Yeah, I've heard it's all right. The shoulder gall scenery with mods and things like that, but I want a good Paris. The problem is, it's like you fly into somewhere like that and, you know, you've got so many other better airports around it. I think that's the problem. It's not that the Paris enhancement isn't good, but it's just you've got so many other better options around in Europe that I just don't really choose to fly there. That's the problem. There's so many worse payways for mid-£20. Yeah, true. Currently doing Leeds to Larnaca. Oh. Fred, if you know anything about me, you'll know that Larnaca is like my favourite place in the world. So that is a quality choice. Mate, you have my endorsement on that one for sure. Right, let me feel you, ride it. Turn the lights down low, ride it. From head to toe, ride it. Right, reach my soul. Morning, guys. Night Power, RSM. Good morning, good morning. Legends joining us just as we're getting prepped for our first flight of the day down to Vitoria in Spain, which I'm looking forward to. Yeah, flight time on this first one's about an hour and a half, and then the next one is about 50 minutes. Then to Porto, yeah. Where's Murph? When's Murph going to get his Innie Dublin? Oh, that'd be such good scenery for Innie builds to do, to be fair. Yeah, Dublin. That'd be a nice one. Would you take me home? I wanna ride it. Ride alone, ride it. Right, what have we got? It's the Civ on Av. Here we go. A good Lisbon. Nah, the MK Lisbon's lovely. I think the MK Lisbon's nice. And good morning, welcome in. Good to see you, but I hope you are doing very well. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, or MK Studios. You know, MK Studios would do a fine job doing a new version of Dublin, to be fair. Their sceneries have got really good now, so, yeah. Okay, so Civ 4 Tango departure out of 7 left. It's a right turn after departure towards Chevres. And then we already got the initial climb 6,000. Departure frequencies 126,630. 118,255. I imagine. See, the problem is some places cross couple, some places don't cross couple. So 118,255. 118,255. We'll chuck that in the standby for after departure. My new religion. Do. Oh no, Ramesh, you're not here, are you? Great. Hope you're well, mate. Good to see you. Whack on the APU. And yeah, we'll go and do some takeoff perf in a minute. It's wild how there are 4 guys right next to you who happen to do the same route. I wonder why that could be the reason. I wonder what could be the reason for them deciding to do the same route. God, mate, if you think 4 people's a lot, Jesus, you wanted to see yesterday. We had about 15 of us flying down to Pula. It was freaking mental. It's good fun. Imagine DHL ops in the 7.5. Don't, honestly. We were looking at some screenshots yesterday of the 7.5. It looks so good. I was saying to chat, like, I just can't see in any world where that's going to be a bad aircraft. Like, I just can't see it. I'm going to mute that. Right, don't let me forget to arm and disarm the doors, chat. Because I have a habit of forgetting to do that in the A300 or any builds aircraft for that matter. No way, Geordie. That is sick, mate. Nice. APU bleed. I love that sound. That's got to be one of the best sounds on the A300, turning the APU bleed on. £80 for the 757 is steep, but it looks well good, so I might need to drop some savings on it. Yeah, £80 is very expensive for a plane that isn't going to be, or that isn't 2024 native in the year of 2026. Like, it does sound a bit crazy, but let's just hope that, you know, that won't make too much of a difference. But I do have some fears with the 757. I really do. Right, so what we got for departure? So flex temp 58, 62, 68, 71. 58 for the flex temp. So we'll come over here. $62, 68, 71. That is crazy. That's very, very high. I do love the A300. I really do. I really do think that the A300 is my favourite any-built aircraft. A very, very, very close contender with the A350, but I don't know. I don't know what it is about the A300 that I just absolutely love. There we go. We'll go 220 there. So we've still got 171 V2 speed. Sweet. Lasku, hey, welcome. Good to see you. What do you think of the iFly 737 MAX A? Good. Much better post the SP1 update. Definitely. Do I think it's as good as the PMDG 737? No, personally not. The best way that I can describe it is I sometimes find flying the Max to feel a little bit cartoon-like. Yeah, that's the best way that I can describe it, really. 1682 for the land elevation. Wow. Sits up quite high in Vitoria. There we go. We'll go 17 there. Morning, Jamie. Landing Tifa after a 10-hour flight from LA, mate. Amazing. What a vibe. Look at all the cargo planes. Oof. I don't know where you come from. Do, 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 do. So, yeah, taxi is very short. Literally ran the corner to there. Are you the cargo air rammies? Left. Don't know your left and right, you. Nice. Flying Tuner, morning, mate. The performance in Sim Updates 6 is much better than what it is in Sim Update 5.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for
yeah, we're in Sim Update 5 today, so my performance isn't as good, but unfortunately we were getting some horrible CTDs with Sim Update 6, so we sort of had to park that until there's at least another update of some description. A2 over on YouTube, greetings from Brazil. Have a nice flight, bro. Thank you, mate. Tower Postman 3 Uniform Papa Gate 961, looking for push back and start, please.
Postman 3 Uniform Papa, Squawk Charlie.
That would very much help. We'll get the squawk set and set Charlie for Postman 3 Uniform Papa.
looking here.
Postman 245, ready to push us off. Stand by, your number 2.
There we go.
Postman 3 Uniform Papa, thanks. I'll call you back.
Roger. What is it that I like so much about the A300? I find it quite old and clunky. I think that's what I like about it. Oh shit! I've connected up my my side stick. I need my yoke.
Hotel, information Delta requesting IFR clearance to Heraklion.
I can't reply back to you because I've just taken away my my side stick. Oh, brilliant. Dan, hey mate, welcome in.
Was that you calling?
Dan, hope you're well. Yo. Oh, fuck. I don't know where you go from. I always forget that the A300 is yoke. Work's been super busy. Ah, mate, you're all good. It's good to see you, though, mate. Right, let's see whether this works. See, I've got a slightly weird cable. So, it might not work very well. Actually, what I'm going to do... okay. I've got some of my cables. That's not going to work. That's not ideal. I've got one of those cables for my side stick, but... I don't know where you've gone from. Now I can't get over to reach. Right, let's... Sorry, guys. Apologies about this. It's like Spaghetti Junction behind my desk. Right, now let's do this. Right. Sorry about that, chap. I had the wrong cable selected for... I forgot that it's a yoke plane. Did Kevin Keegan ever play for Spurs? It's a good question. I'm not 100% sure, to be fair. Right, let's clear out the way for...
Release parking brake.
these guys.
Starting push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
I want to change... now I'm back to dual PC output device. There we go. That's better. You're making me want to fly, but I so CBA. Go on, Trey. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Gonna work. There we go. And we'll start up number 2. I don't know what the weird heat blur is for. We need an A220 stream. Well, I can't stream something that I don't have. As much as we'd all like to do that, I would like to do that myself. I unfortunately can't stream something that I don't have. As much as that would be very, very, very nice. I don't know, Trey. It's the reason why I deleted something about it in Discord, because there was a screenshot of Elmo flying a 220 or something like that, but I don't think it was a real screenshot or something like that, and just it creates that exact issue of being like, oh, what's going on with this and that and blah, blah, blah. It's just, ugh. Yeah, just one of those. Hans, thank you for the raid, mate. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you, sir. Good timing. We are literally just about to get out of Brussels, mate. So yeah, welcome in. Thanks, Hans. Okay, good start number 2, and we'll have number 1. Did I see Edward's Discord post? I did see some of the screenshots, yeah. It looks good.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
I'm very excited for the A220. Whenever it is coming. No way. Funnily enough, was flying the A300 from Leipzig into Stansted. I thought the only streamer that got to fly it now is Edward. I don't think Edward is really classed as, you know, a streamer flying it. I think Edward is classed as someone that knows a lot about what he's doing, and is helping, you know, with bug fixes and all that jazz, as someone with real world experience. Hey, I've got real world experience with the A220. I've seen a couple in real life, if that counts. Hopefully that's enough. Morning, Liam. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Okay, taxi lights on, and then we're 15:15 for departure. I've flown as a passenger, defo qualified. Well, yeah. I mean, like I said, I've seen a fair few, so I think I do too. I'm genuinely so excited to fly the A220. I really hope it's going to be good. I think it will be. There we go. Okay, taxi out of here is very short one, Alpha 7 for departure, so just straight ahead. And Tower, sorry, it took us a bit of time to push back there. Postman 3, Uniform Papa, we are ready for taxi.
Postman 3, Uniform Papa, no problem at all. Taxi November 2, hold Alpha 7, runway 07 left, QNH1027.
QNH1027, November 2, Alpha 7, holding point 07 left. Postman 3, Uniform Papa. Lovely.
Line 5 Bravo Juliet, request for taxi.
295 Bravo Juliet, taxi inner 4, the outers, Bravo 10, holding point runway 07 left, QNH1027.
Sure, inner 4, outer, holding at Bravo 10, outer runway 27 left, QNH1027, line 5 Bravo Juliet.
Right, they're now all on the correct views.
Postman 3 November, stand 962, requesting pushing start. Postman 3 November, Squawk Charlie. Squawk Charlie, 3 November.
Right, Vitoria, here we go, chat.
Next 1 3 Alpha, pushback approved, face west.
Approved, face left, traffic control.
I am
Postman 3 November, I'll call you back to number 2.
very much looking forward to this.
Postman 3 Uniform Papa, wind variable 6 knots, runway 07 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 07 left, clear for takeoff. Postman 3, Uniform Papa.
Postman 115, requesting taxi.
Postman 115, taxi November 2, hold Alpha 7, runway 07 left, QNH1027.
November 2, hold Alpha 7, QNH1027, Postman 115.
Postman 3 November, give way to a company 737, right to left, then pushback approved, face west.
No messing about.
The company from the...
Cheers, Rammies. Where are you going, by the way?
Postman 245, give way to a company 737, right to left, then pushback approved, face west.
Oh, Corfu. Nice.
Fully, I'm coming from right to left and pushback approved facing west. Postman 245.
Short taxi. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? I wish they were all this short.
Postman 275, I'll call you back.
Abbey Line 1 Whiskey Hotel, stand 150, request push and start.
Line 1 with TSL, pushback approved.
Two of you have CTOTs for Vitoria capacity.
Line 1 Whiskey Hotel.
Brilliant. Ah, it's all right, mate. Don't worry. Just full send it. We'll make it work. We'll park at the terminal if we need to. Take off. Thrust set. Speed is alive. God, this is going to be a long takeoff roll. Holy moly. I was trying to climb her up.
126.630, goodbye.
126630, thank you very much. Postman 3 and full Papa. Yeah, you might as well use it. Abso-frickin-lutely.
Postman 115, wind variable 6 knots, runway 07 left.
I know, we're absolutely buzzing with the ATC.
3000 feet, QNH 1027. My pop-up to the left, heading 050, clear silence, runway 01.
050, clear silence, 01, 39, my pop-up.
Brussels, good morning. Postman 3 and full Papa, 3500 for level 60, Civ 4 tanker departure.
Postman 3 and full Papa, Bristol departure, good morning, identified, climb flight level 110.
Climb flight of 110, Postman 3 and full Papa. One, 311. Shot that in the recall. Why don't you have animations when switching camera views? The reason is the performance on Sim Update 5 is not great, and having that transition really causes the stutters to begin. Roger, proceed direct to medial, climb flight level 240, Postman 3 uniform Papa. Ethan, mate, that looks insane. Holy shit, mate. Nice. Nice. That is mega. You wait till you load up Flight Sim. If you think the PC looks good, when you load up Flight Sim, you'll be in like a new dimension.
My Papa contact tower 118.605, bye.
Out of 118.605, we don't 8, my Papa.
220 Hayden, not 320. I think.
Good morning, Postman 115, passing 3,400.
Postman 115, press departure, hello, good morning, identified, climb flight level 110.
Climb flight level 110, Postman 115.
Okay, 10,000 feet transition, we've already turned the lights off.
Postman 3 for Papa, contact Brussels control 131.1. Have a nice flight, bye.
Thanks so much. Over to Brussels 1311. Postman 3 uniform Pappy. Have a great day. I was about to say have a great flight. Oh god, I was controlling last night on Edinburgh, and I was like, oh. I was saying have a good flight, and I was about to say to the tower, I was about to say to the approach controller, have a good flight. I stopped myself very quickly. That would have been embarrassing.
Direct Sutal.
Direct, say again, sorry?
Sutal, Sierra, Uniform, Tango, Alpha, Lima.
56, direct Sutal, surveillance 377.
Brussels, very good. Morning to you, Postman 3 uniform Papa level 114, climbing to 240 inbound to Medial.
Postman 3 uniform Papa, Brussels control hello.
Next step to Vitoria at 10:20 Zulu because of C-Tot. They shouldn't worry about C-Tots, to be fair. We'll work it all out. It's fine, we can park up anywhere. FedEx has 10:12 and everyone else is free. There you go. Alex, good morning. I'm very good, thank you, mate. No complaints. We're in the A300 today doing some flying, so I'm in my element. Oh, Fridion, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Fantastic ATC out of Brussels, by the way. I love nothing more than getting ATC like that. Like, you know, tower controller, nice quick taxi out, nice quick departure, no messing about. Out we go, straight over to approach. Approach climbs up a little bit higher, climbing through, straight over to centre. Have you seen the vibey walls in the village at Bristol? Yeah, I fear that I am going to have to take sunglasses to sleep at the hotel in Bristol. I'll tell you one thing, you wouldn't want to be high in those hotel rooms.
Today, contact to Summit. Today, contact 2733 on the ground, clear, calling November 0.
Lachlan, hey mate, welcome in, good to see you.
Contact 2733, hello, cleared Rome from Chino, Lima November Oscar 3 Romeo departure.
As in baked, Dan. Yeah, not as in high as on the top floor. 274 for 3 nights. Yeah, that's about what I paid.
Cleared for Lona 3 Romeo departure, score 1000. Just confirm the initial climb was 020, contact 273.
Got breakfast as well, so.
Negative initial climb, flight level 60. Flight level 60 for the initial climb, contact 273. Contact 2733, read back correct. Cross runway 0 for left.
ETA. Yeah, I'll get that in, hang on.
Right up, cleared course 0.
Quarter past 12.
Good morning, Postman 115, climbing 50240 inbound middle.
Postman 115.
Oh, Mr. Hoffy Coffee, did your first network session on Manchester radar the other night and no one crashed somehow? What do you think of approach controlling then? Do you have a newfound appreciation for S3 Plus controllers?
Postman 3 uniform Papa, proceed direct to DSAC.
Roger, proceed direct to DSAC. Postman 3 uniform Papa.
Postman 115, proceed direct to DSAC.
It's enjoyable, but Manchester RMA is so dog shit. Oh, it's horrible. It's really, really, really horrible. But I tell you, some of the best controllers do come out of Manchester because the technicalities of it is what makes it such a difficult position to control. No, Dan, that's annoying. Definitely a lot more to be keeping track of than at S2. Yeah. Thanks for the great ATC today. We'll switch to 1228. Postman 3 uniform Papa, take care. Legend. Right, over to Unicom. Off on our way down to Vitoria 310. Land lights are all off, and we are good. Yeah, the difficult thing with Manchester is if you balls up the vectoring in the int phase, you absolutely the fin stage. So you have to have the beautiful thing about places like East Midlands and Edinburgh, Gatwick even. You've got a few little corridors in either RMA to be able to just You can buy yourself an extra 5 miles easily in all of those airports, whereas Manchester, like, you've got like 2 miles, 3 miles to try and, you know, regain your set that you need. It's a bastard. So I take my hat off to people that, you know, train on Manchester. It was always the place that I wanted to steer clear of. Manchester. I mean, I went everywhere. I done my S1 and S2 training on Luton, S3 training on East Midlands, and then my C1 training on Scottish. So I went everywhere to do my ratings. Scottish was a nice one. Scottish was a nice one to do at C1. Ah, nice, Collude. Where you flying, mate? S1 for me, that was on freaking Exeter. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I cheated the system a little bit. There were ways to cheat the system many years ago, but unfortunately those ways aren't around anymore. Did you have to bandbox Scottish? Yeah, bandbox Scottish. Bandbox Scottish was easy. God, when I done my rating in like I done my C1 in 2017, 2018 maybe. Oh, it was easy. No, sweet music. God, bloody hell, if I did, I think I'd be controlling a lot more regularly. There's a slight cheat code for C1 training that you delay your Heathrow director endorsement until after you get C1, so you don't have to train on AC South. I don't think... Do they even make you do exams on, like, bandbox sectors like that anymore? I don't think they do. I really don't think they do. Well, they certainly shouldn't do anyway. I feel like you can definitely tell a proficiency of a controller via, like, Dover or Worthing or something like that. Love the scenery in East Mids. To Porto in Citation X. Nice, mate. Yeah, the scenery at East Mids is lovely. Yeah, doing my S3 training in East Midlands was very nice. It was a beautiful airport to control at. Beautiful RMA. Bob Father, you need to go into Chase Plane, go into the groups. I'll just go here, for example. And change the transition duration from like 3,000 to 2,000. I think that's what it is. Just have a mess about with some of the numbers. Yeah, just try a few different numbers. But it's in the groups. Yeah. Right, off to Vitoria we go. Qatar, A350 Aviation on YouTube. Can I do East Midlands to Malaga, or Malaga to East Midlands on a TUI 787? I would love to, mate, but unfortunately we don't really have a decent 787 in the sim. So, yeah, I would love to do that, but unfortunately, it's not really the nicest thing to do in the sim. Yeah, Boffer, you're most welcome, mate. It'd be a while before my C1 training, but I definitely prefer AC North or Daventry or Clacton. Daventry and Clacton are very nice, but also very difficult. To be fair, I take my hat off to anybody that, you know, gets S3 and C1 ratings nowadays, because, I mean, I was able to do my S3 training in, you know, an environment where it was never as busy, but just with how popular VATSIM is now, it's like impossible to learn while you're training, but you just get thrown in at the deep end every time. So yeah, TG app's been smashing it since the new syllabus, to be fair. Yeah, that's brilliant. Yeah, I have noticed a few more S3 controllers. I was controlling alongside Gavin yesterday, who was on Edinburgh Radar. Elmo Radar and his crew were flying in from Heathrow, and there was quite a lot of them. And I saw that poor Gavin was on a solo endorsement on Edinburgh Radar with no tower and ground. So I was like, right. I logged on tower. I was like, hi, Gavin. Just send me whatever you need to send me. Cool. It's always funny logging on as like a C3 on tower positions, because usually it's just to save an approach controller. And it's like, don't tell me what's going on. Just send me anything you need when you need to send it through. Absolute hero, though. Well, that's what we try and do, right? You know, if I ever spot anybody that, you know, needs a bit of help or whatnot, I'll always try and log on. Sometimes, not always possible. Elmo was just like 3 people. Rest was... Yeah, to be fair, there wasn't a crazy amount from Heathrow. There was a lot of other people from other places. Yeah, you are right. Oh, Alex, amazing. I'm so jealous. I'm dying to go to Japan. Oh, Mr. Tomjet. That sounds fun. Right. Vitoria, here we come. I'm quite looking forward to landing to Vitoria. I done a departure out of here not too long ago. And it is a lovely, lovely, lovely place to fly in and out of. We're going to be flying right over Paris. But I know that is true, true, crazy love. Morning, Doug. Morning, Bodo. Good to see you. Ah, you're out here ready for City pre-season. Oh, sick, mate. Yeah, we fly out in a couple of days. Yeah, I think our first pre-season game is tomorrow. I think we've got MK Dons. And then I imagine that we'll be off to New Zealand on this. I don't know why our pre-season games have to be in frickin' New Zealand, but yeah, there we go. Yeah, this was the aircraft that took the England team home, and I sort of we've flown on this before pre-season for the last few years, and it done Birmingham Stansted yesterday, which probably makes sense for us to fly to Australia and New Zealand in the next couple of days. DJ, it's all up to you. Jake, good morning. Dialect, good. Well, yes, good morning still. I was about to say good afternoon, but no, it is still morning. No, Euro, that is so annoying. Yeah, I mean, CTDs, that's the reason why I'm now back in Sim Update, whatchamacallit, Sim Update 5. Afternoon in Poland, there you go. See, I obviously knew that you were in Poland, so that's why I said good afternoon, of course. Of course. Right, chat, I just need to quickly nip to the loo. I'll be back in 2 seconds, but we are safely on our way to a Vitoria today in the A300. Beautiful. Stunning. Right, chat, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Hang on. Alright, mate, 2 secs. I've just got to find the aircon remote because I'm freezing. Holy moly, it's frickin' chilly. AC in Britain, oh. Mate, honestly, it's the best thing ever. I mean, it's not so bad today. It's not so bad this week in the UK, but the last few weeks have been crazy. Chat, can you spot anything, by the way? Do you reckon that is the default shoulder gall down there? I prefer not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble. Bow wow wow wow. Bow wow wow. I'm joking. You wish. Did everybody see the new shoulder gall scenery that came out a couple of days ago? There was actually one that released. It's gone really under the radar, to be fair. I'm surprised no one's really mentioned it. It actually looks really good. Hang on. There you go. The shoulder gall retro version was great. I love the fact that it literally looks identical to the apron taxi lines and markings at an AI line rebuilt from scratch. God. Nice view of shoulder gall. Yeah, that was quite a nice view, actually. It's my also FPS working. Cover me in gold. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Why is my auto FPS being really crap? Bear with. Why is it saying I'm only 103 T-Lod? Ain't it crazy what I can do? I was looking down thinking that it looks a bit crap. Is that because the FPS in the sim is so dog today? Says you're only on 30 FPS. Yuck! Mine has been bad today as well. To be fair, it is that I am on, like... Yeah. There we go. God, I don't dare. I don't dare 400 FPS. Jesus. 400 T-Lod. Not with our Sim Update 5 is. Jesus bloody Christ. There we go. We'll go 300 there. That's a bit better. Oh, to be fair, we are literally flying directly over Paris. I mean, that may have something to do with it. Yeah, I mean, flying over Paris may have a slight impact, I'd imagine. I'll change it back in a minute. Steve, hey, mate, let's go and get the alerts back on. I haven't turned those back on. Oh, mate, D-White, that looks so good. I just wish that was a better 787. So good if it was. Steve, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate your 30 months with the Prime. 2.5 years, mate. That is crazy. Paris photogrammetry and stream shoulder goal. Yeah, that's probably why it was slightly lower. I'll up it again in a bit. Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-dam-bam-ba-ba-bam-ba-bam. Jeez, we've got a lovely little tailwind, actually. 56 knots on the tail. To be honest with you, RSM, I used it once, the physics mod, and if I remember rightly, it was quite nice. But, yeah, it's still not great. The problem is we've got some really good long-haul options now in the in the 777, in the 350, in the 340. It just sort of fell down the pack. Your head is huge. Oi. Oh, that's the Bravo. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I do hear people sort of mess about with the Bravo and the Horizon. Oh, you never told me true love was gonna hurt. I also picked Porto for the next place to fly into because usually when we fly into Porto, we do get ATC. And I would imagine that it will be the same for when we get there. Ah, here we go. The last few guys are departing out of Brussels for Vitoria. Sweet. Yeah, I do like flying into Porto. Nice airport. Did I see the new sound pack for the Indy 320 Neo? I didn't know. See Ronaldo. Got a new iPad Air 13-inch Magic Keyboard, a personalised Apple Pencil Pro coming today. Nice. What's on the personalised Apple Pencil? Go into the river. Doo-doo-loo. Oh, just your name. Fair enough. Doxed. Cause I need something I can wash all the pain. Right, now we've cleared past there. Let's just see what this jumps up to now. Does it jump up a bit higher? It's still stuck at 100 T-Lod. 107, 108. Yeah, it's still really struggling to climb up today for some reason. Make the FPS 30 instead of 120. But I will risk it all. These days, these nights, been changing. No, it's still stuck at like still stuck at like 112 T-Lod. I'm just gonna go with auto T-Lod for the moment. Yeah, it's picking it all up. I don't know. I'm just gonna stay at 300. To be fair, 300 is running very smooth, so I'll just roll with that for the moment. Yeah, this will do for the moment. Zurich, Singapore, whilst I go to work. Nice. Oh, do you know what? I just so wish we had a better Singapore. I always see some nice options in and out of Singapore, but then I always think, oh, I think we are meant to be getting the Cloud Surf V2 scenery at some point, but I don't know when that is. I thought that was meant to be last month, but maybe not. Golden State, hey, welcome. Did I say this evening? If I said this evening, I meant to say Cloud Surf last month. Cloud Surf V2 Singapore, I think, was meant to come out last month. Unless I'm thinking of something else. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Oh yeah, good luck for tomorrow, Liam. I'm sorry that I probably won't be able to meet up for a couple of drinks, mate. It's a shame it's not on the weekend. Shame it's not like Friday or something like that. Singapore, Hong Kong, Brussels yesterday. I want to create it, but don't want to spend money on Singapore too. Yeah, no, I don't blame you, mate. I don't blame you. Just full send that Hong Kong, Brussels. At least you've got 2 very good sceneries there. That's the main thing, right? Oh yeah, Gan Farnborough Air Show. Yeah, the boys did say that you were going with them, which is good to see. Tessie Aviation, hey mate, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. I hope you are doing well. As a sip of your potion and my body reacts. Oh, good luck, Feliok. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, we're due into Vitoria already under an hour, to be fair. We've well cleared Paris, so yeah, we ain't got that long to go. We'll start prepping in the next sort of 10-15 minutes or so. Should be a nice arrival. As a sip of your potion and my body reacts. I wish we had a better Skiathos scenery. Although I say that, I probably wouldn't fly there much anyway because of my severe dislike towards Athena radar. Hopefully UBAID will consider their next Asian project to be Singapore. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. So next 2 airports we've got by any builds is going to be an L ICAO and then a H ICAO. So a European airport and an African airport are the next 2 coming up. Yeah, go for it, Liam. Go and Skiathos in a couple of weeks for the honeymoon. Nice, Kankalite. Are you already married? Or is the wedding upcoming? Oh, sweet. What airline was flying the Dash? Avantair. Never heard of them, to be fair. Wedding 1st of August. Absolutely bricking the speech, mate. Nah, you'll be fine. Where was my invite? I can't lie. I'm dying to go to a wedding. Yeah, I'm absolutely dying to go to a wedding. My next wedding is Matt and Becca's, Mr. Chewy 94. So that's the next one lined up. We've had a cancellation for the day. To be fair, if you're keen, can I be a special guest? People will be like, "Who's this? Who's this randomer? Never seen him before." Morning, Alpha. I literally said good morning. I'm so needy. Addis Ababa. Nah, no probs, Ots up. We've just been chilling, to be fair, mate, so you've not missed too much. We've got a lovely message from Kevin over on YouTube. Kevin says, hey, hope you're well. Although I've heard tons about you through Flight Sim Media. Oh, God, I don't know whether that's a good thing or not. This is the first time I'm watching you live, and I've got to say I love your content. Keep up the good work. Thanks, Kevin. Hey, I appreciate that a lot. We're not really doing too much, to be fair, today. We're just having a bit of a chill morning. We've got quite a busy day today, so yeah, just having a little bit of a chill out on the first flight. But yeah, mate, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate the kind words. Paid chatter. Honestly, the YouTube guys are lovely. I wish you lot were as nice as the YouTube guys. Yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, my Twitch lot are terribly, terribly mean to me. I need to bring up the YouTube VOD actually. Yeah, there we go. You'd have to be around a bunch of West Ham fans, though. Oh, our photographer's a spud, though, so you'd get along great. Wonder if he'll sabotage the pics. I hope so. Nice, Optimus. Fair play for bearing with. I'm sure we'll be able to watch your landing into Vitoria. Hey, Stu, I love it. Welcome in, you legend. Good to see you. Pete as well, good morning. Stopping in for a break. Mental morning. I hope you are doing very well, sir. Good morning. Yeah, 2 streams for us today. So we're going to do, obviously, these couple of flights today. Brussels, Vitoria, Porto to do some A300 stuff. Then probably finish up for a few hours and then back this evening. I don't know what we're going to do tonight. I'm going to have to... later on just cook up something. I actually have no idea as a nice flight for later on. We'll have to see what I'm in the mood for. I think I'm definitely in the mood for like another Phoenix flight, but like an evening-y Phoenix flight. Criminal. I'll rate it, though. Can we do a TUI flight? No, I don't think it'd be a TUI flight tomorrow. I am kind of... I really want to do a Jet 2 rotation at some point this week, so that's kind of my... yeah. The same sort of thing. AHD on YouTube says, hello, London Controller, do you still play P3D? No. I've not played P3D for a long time, mate. So legends are told, sometimes the dust turns to gold. Yeah, go for it, Liam. Stunt Driver, hello, mate, welcome in. Maybe Leeds, Bradford, Tenerife, Leeds, Bradford. Vibe, but I just hate flying into the Canaries. Like, I don't think there is a more boring place to fly into in the sim than the Canaries. Canaries are so unrewarding. Ugh. Especially, like, if you do a Jet 2 or a TUI or something like that, and you get down there and then really can't be bothered to do the return leg, then you just feel a little bit like... bit of a waste of time, really.
Hello.
I don't know.
Was
I
lucky
just...
to get a day off today. Really needed it.
Flying Moose, same, mate. Welcome in. Thank you for the 28 months. I appreciate the tier 1. Thank you, sir. You chill out, mate. You chill out. Have a nice chill day. Thanks, mate. I appreciate the 28 months. Yeah, I woke up again today, absolutely exhausted. I slept really well last night and everything, but last couple of days I've just been so tired. Can't seem to shake it, but yeah, there we go. Thanks, Fly Moose. I appreciate the 28 months. Thank you for the tier 1, mate. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Did they spank it? Why does that always happen when we watch a video? I mean, I'm certainly not complaining. Stu, thank you so much, mate. Appreciate the 8 months, mate. You're a diamond. The timing always happens. It's always the way. Bang! No messing about. I imagine it was a packed flight. Skiathos summertime, I imagine, is probably filled to the brim. That's very true, Stu. It's very true. Thank you so much, mate. I do appreciate the 8 months. Thank you for the tier 1, mate. You had the full row to yourself. Bloody hell, you're lucky. Oh, mate, this guy was so jarring.
To a decent flight level 100. 1 to a decent.
There was this Egypt Air guy that came in and was just so annoying. I got you, boss man.
Then now flight level 100. Egypt Air 1 to a decent flight level 100.
He was just taking the piss.
Egypt Air 10 descend flight level 100. I got you, boss man.
Yes. So annoying.
No one thinks you're funny at the moment.
Oh, God, some things never change. I might get older, right, but some things never, ever, ever change.
I don't think I'm funny, boss man. I'm just trying to get a day's work of aviation.
I'm just trying to get a day's work of aviation. What a knob. You are a Spurs fan, Jamie. Yes, mate. An absolutely mahoosive one. I evidently love to just inflict pain on my life.
1 to a decent now flight level 100.
Mate, look how skinny I look. Look at my face. You can actually see my jawline. Let me tell you now. Doo-doo. Oh, the old overlays as well. Holy shit. I didn't want you around. Those pretty faces always. Teenager. God, bloody hell, the scary thing was I was actually 19 in that. Jesus. I was about to say, nah, I wasn't a teenager, but I was literally 19.
Allegiant 985 ramp 8 doesn't exist at St. Petersburg, Clearwater.
No.
Allegiant 985 Gate November Oscar does not exist at this airport or may not be available.
Oh my God, I love that clip so much. I was also so hungover in that clip as well. We'd done Tampa to Key West and back, and I was so hungover. So I was like, I don't need this today. Oh, I remember this one. I don't need this today.
Well, this scenery is shit.
We'd done Oslo to Fort Lauderdale. Here's a little throwback for a few people in the stream. So, Fort Lauderdale was a P3D scenery that had like ridiculously high VRAM. And if you got even close to the vicinity of it, it would literally just crash your sim. So, like, we'd flown all the way from Oslo into here for, to get on final. And I think this was after reloading it like 3 times. And it still didn't work. Worst landing. I wonder what our landings looked like. God, look how laggy the sim was. Jesus Christ, sometimes we moan about the sim being laggy now. Look at that. It's a laggy mess. How freaking weird is that? When we were literally just saying a couple of seconds ago, some things never change. It's good to know that some things never change. Absolutely. My baby bought a Birkin. She's been telling me all night long. The IRL streams. I was actually the funny thing is, like, I was so socially awkward in that clip. Like, I swear, I had like no confidence then. Tell him bring another round, anything you want. Morning, Doug. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Hello. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. Sean, thanks for the stream, mate.
Give it a right to hello, speed 4-5.
Give it a right to hello, Speedman 4-5 Tango.
Tango, speed 2.
Hey, hello, Speedman 4-5 Tango.
Speed 250 knots with Victor descending 9-6 for flight level 9. You're inbound to Biggin.
Speedbird 4-5 Tango, all right, mate. Leave Biggin heading 270 degrees.
Oh, God. Hey, Toby, good to see you, mate. Seems strange to me as I flew out of Brussels yesterday on the way back from Tomorrowland. Oh, mate, I hope we had a quality time. Oh, yeah, I remember this. Honestly, all I'm going to say is Providence was a weird place. A mutual friendship. You can see me tell Ethan to, like, hold on to the camera, but I'm like, she wasn't exactly going to run 1,000,000 miles, was she?
Is that the one that's asked if you're capable of counting to 4?
Now, who was that?
Look at my face.
Who was the one that asked?
No! Sim crashed last night at Edinburgh. Couldn't be bothered reconnecting. Oh. I swear, that is literally like the story of everyone's life at the moment. Just CTD, CTD, CTD. Do. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. The taxiway billboard, yeah, that was quite a good one, to be fair. I like seeing P3D clips.
Continue.
Why do I look so strange? Like, why do I look like a goblin? It's not exactly a great comparison, but how many doesn't live in rock and roll through alone, baby, baby.
Where's the runway?
Think rate.
I look very tanned, actually.
Runway, Jamie.
Oh!
What did I say?
Oh, man.
Continue.
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 What vibe, to be fair. Q-Link 4 Delta. It was a great plane. The Q400. Baby, 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 baby. Rock and rolling groove. Rock and rolling groove. Lord Carol Voldemort. Oh, no. This is actually making me so sad. I was literally in... I was in Venice like a year... Well, not yet. But in about a month's time, a year ago for the Super Cup final. God, bloody hell. When this clip was taken, did I think that Tottenham Hotspur were going to be nearly relegated after seeing us literally go toe-to-toe with PSG for 90 minutes? God, I really didn't. Do you know what? I have never experienced heat like I experienced in Venice. So hot. Right, so, oh my Jesus Christ, we're only 80 miles away from top of descent. Okay. We need to go and chuck some bits in a minute. Have I tried DCS? Nah, mate, never really been overly interested in it. That was a fun walk down memory lane. It's crazy. 7 years. In 9 days, it is going to be officially 7 years on Twitch, which is so crazy. Like, I can't even, like, just work out where the time's gone. Mental. Ah, sweet, Joey. Great achievement. Oh, mate, it's freaking mega. You know, and, I mean, that's not sort of like 7 years of on, off, on, off, on, off. It's like 7 years, week in, week out of content. Like, it seems crazy. Fraser, thank you for the follow. 7 years of part-timing. Yeah, 7 years of part-timing. Absolutely. The Jager, hey, welcome in, mate. Good to see you. Thank you for coming online yesterday. Oh, my pleasure. I could see a poor approach controller dealing with lots of inbound aircrafts top down, so I was like, right, I'm here to help. 7 years of scamming a living. It's crazy that you only started streaming. It's crazy that you started streaming only a year before MSFS came out. All in all, your P3D era on Twitch was quite short. Yeah, but the thing is, it wasn't, because MSFS 2020 came out on... MSFS 2020 came out August 2020. Yeah. But then we didn't actually use MSFS until... Was it about 8 months later, or was it a year and a half later? I honestly, I cannot remember. There was a little period where PMDG released their first version of the 737, which is the 737-700, and Phoenix released their aircraft. And that was the only real time that, you know, we started using 2020. Yeah, we were with P3D for ages. It was like, we used MSFS for a few weeks, and it was like, well, this is pretty pointless. We've got nothing to freaking fly now, so, yeah. God, that's crazy. Like, so that was like a year and a half after the release of 2020. Like, even 6, you know, or 9 months is crazy. But I didn't realise it was like a year and a bit. We could fly the Asobo A320neo. I remember, and I'll never forget this, I remember loading up because I got MSFS 2020 about 3 days before release to stream it, which really, you know, kickstarted my channel. You know, we had a couple of days where we were pulling in thousands and thousands of viewers. So that really allowed my channel to sort of go... But, oh my God, I remember taking the A320neo out from Amsterdam to Berlin or something like that, or Amsterdam, Frankfurt. And my sim kept crashing because none of the NVIDIA drivers had been updated. It was a mess. And the plane was so bad. Like, it on departure, it just done that. It's terrible. Not good. I remember before MSFS 2020 came out, some people thought every airport would be handcrafted and we wouldn't need to buy scenery. Yeah, about that one. About that one. Morning, Dan. Good to see you, mate. Just about. Good morning. I hope you are doing very well, mate. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right, shall we start prepping this arrival into Vitoria? Now, how is the weather looking into there? Meter. I think I'm losing my head, not to never let bad memories. Good show. Okay, so we're landing 04 Seagam 3 Alpha via Arbin, I think. Let's do the ILS X-ray. That looks likely to be one of the arrivals. Do you know what? It's actually a really nice a really nice arrival into Vitoria. It's a bit of a forgotten about airport that not many people fly into, but it's a nice one. So Seagam ILS X-ray on ILS X-ray 04 Arbin transition. Let's chuck that in. ILS X-ray 04 Seagam 3 Alpha Arbin. Insert. Sweet. When did you start flight simming and how? Also, when did you develop your interest in planes? I think I, like, always had a sort of long-standing interest in planes. Like, you know, as a kid, as it is for a lot of people, you know, you go to the airport and you're obsessed with planes. You just, you know, it's the best part of the holiday, really. So I think that was very much as a kid. In terms of flight simming, I started flight simming in... I started flight simming in 2011, something like that. I joined VATSIM in June 2014, and I was 13 years old. And it's really been, you know, something I've done ever since. You were 6 in 2024? I don't think you were, Ralph. God, there's some weird songs on this playlist. I'm going to turn this playlist off because I don't like it very much. There we go. We'll have a bit of Martin Garrix on. Show. 6 in 2014. I know, mate. It's crazy. Even for me, though, like, that just seems crazy. I was 13 in 2014. Like, I'm 26 in 3.5 months, 4 months. It's mental. It's absolutely mental. All on now. Why have you just got your toothpaste at your desk? I mean, fair play, fresh breath and all that, but yeah, toothpaste on the desk. Interesting. Fair enough. No judgment. Sauce for the nuggets, I guess. Brilliant. Morning, Will. Good to see you, mate. There we go. Right, so flap 5. And then we'll have a look at the MDA for the ILS 04. So, ILS 04 X-ray into Vitoria, minimums 1930. Only you, Speedbird, only you. It's actually crazy. I'm turning 19 in November. It's just odd, mate, honestly. I remember when my parents used to be like, yeah, it'll come around very quickly. And now I'm like coming up to 26. I'm like, Jesus Christ, I felt like I was 18 yesterday. Mental. Boy, you're afraid to fall. Don't look down. Didn't you say yesterday you wasn't doing control until September, then done it last night? Yeah, I was only joking. I was only joking. I'm not going to go that long. Right, so arrivals in, Barrowmans are in. Let's go and have a look at the runway. So it is a fairly long runway into Vitoria. We are going to aim for an Alpha vacate, so we're going to chuck on a medium order brake. So Alpha Tango 3, and then park it up at the cargo apron. We're looking for stand 6, so we're going to go Tango Charlie 2 Echo, or maybe yeah, Tango Charlie 2 Echo, and then stand 6 right there. That's the plan. It's mad to think the 320s were designed start of the 1980s. That's why a lot of the technology, I think people sometimes see A320s and think they're classed as modern aviation when they're, you know, they're in fact fairly old now. Ramiz, is it dragging a little bit? Yeah, Corfu certainly does seem quite away from Brussels. Where is he? Where is he? Oh my god, you've barely gone over the Alps. Yuck. Mate, does it make you jealous that we're only 40 miles away from top of descent into Vitoria? They plonked some new engines on and some sharklets. They're so modern. Well, that's it. I'm looking forward to flying into Porto. I really hope they're landing 3-5 into Porto at the moment. Or is it 3-5? Whatever the northerly runway is. Yes. What's the plan after this? Yeah, we're going to carry on to Porto. So if anybody wants to join on the next flight, we're going to fly Vitoria to Porto in the A300. For anybody that missed it earlier, it's the exact same routing that this exact same registration that we're flying in the sim done. So it flew the 3 uniform Papa to Vitoria, and then the 57 Delta with the same crew to Porto. So it's pretty cool, actually. Flying the exact same as what the real crew done. And then after we land into Porto, we're going to probably wrap up there for a few hours. I've got some things to do, and then planning on being back this evening. I don't know. I honestly have no idea what we're going to do tonight. Like I said, I really want to do like a sunset, you know, evening-y flight in the Phoenix. So I think I'll probably cook up something with that, but I don't know what that will be just yet. EasyJet saying, we done that yesterday. I don't know, maybe. So I put my faith in something I know. Do 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 do. Lumity, thank you for the follow. Cheers, welcome. You've never flown with you, Jamie. Really want to on a day off. You should, mate. You're pretty busy usually. Are you like posting your stream schedule? Yeah, sure, mate. There you go. If you join my Discord, one of my first channels is my stream schedule. Yeah, we do a mixture of sort of day, evening streams. You know, days to accommodate people that can watch during the day, and then some evenings to accommodate people that can only watch them. It's a good idea, Suspected. It'd be a cool thing to do. What time's planned for the evening stream? About 6 o'clock. yeah, I'll let you know exact times later, but I would imagine 6, half 6 for the evening stream tonight. Do you fly in Australia much? Yeah, quite a lot, actually. Quite a lot. Right, 2 secs, chat. Only went for a wee a couple of seconds ago, or about an hour ago, but I'm bursting. Hello, arse mids. Oh, you bastards. Ow! Sasha! Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Morning just. Good timing, though. Profile. To be honest with you, Stu, I don't even know what I've got set. I just leave it default, mate. I like the Innie shirt, by the way. Oh, to be fair, I was having a clear out a couple of weeks back. I have found my Twitch cap. Is it up there? Hang on. Dun, 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 dun. Is it in this box? I have found. Hang on, bear with. The Twitch cap is officially back. Do. Looking fresh. You're on a wind-up, aren't you? You're taking the Michael, mate. Why is it green? I have no idea. I've got to save that one. That's my new profile picture on Discord. Yeah, I don't know why they made a Twitch cap green. I'm going to have to look away. The rush of blood I've had is risky. You dirty, dirty, dirty dog. Yeah, I bet you any money. Buzzing, we got Vitoria Tower online. I bet you any money what with Kick, they no way would produce a green hat nowadays. It's a very, very, very old cap that they sent many moons ago. 118450. It would be a sensational Tinder picture. No, I'm gonna. There you go. I've got to go back to being I got to go back to being what? 14. It's one thing I've never been able to pull off hats. They just make me look like a dick. Turn into a Yank. Yeah, that's it. Chicago Center, Delta 1552. Oh, hang on. Fannying about with hats. I've missed a sub. Hawlison, I'm sorry, mate. Haven't seen that green cap in centuries. I found it. Hawlison, I'm so sorry about that, mate. Cheers for your 28 months, mate. You're an absolute diamond. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Majaka, thank you for the 54 months with a tier 1. Majaka, a very, 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 very good afternoon to you. Cheers. Thanks, both you legends. Hey, that one, that's quite good, that one, actually. I need to get Mr. Speedbird 464 in here today so he can see the hat. I finally found it. I found it at the bottom of my, bottom of one of my drawers. Right, as we are landing into Spain, vamos. There we go. Yeah, I don't think anybody's going to want to sponsor me after... Oh, yes! Hi, Nick! Oh, brilliant. Welcome in, mate. Right, chat. I am going to go and open up the predictions for you lovely lot to go and vote on the landing. So, I will give you 10 minutes to go and vote on our first A300 flight of the day. What was my last landings like with this thing? To be fair, the only thing that I ever fly with the A300 is Postman Ops. 144369. Weather's alright, to be fair. 3609, although it's quite varying. But it sounds better, but it answers. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-da. What's with the hat? It's my Twitch hat. I should make a pinned message because I imagine loads of people are going to be coming in like, what the hell's the hat all about? I kind of tell people that I've shaved my head. Speedbird, afternoon ladder, 10 in Bristol in October. Yes. I booked my hotel yesterday or the day before. But yes, I am there. Goodbye, Innie Bill's partner for that hat. No, 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 look. I'm like a walking, talking billboard. I got the Innie Bill's t-shirt. I've got the Twitch cap. Oh. Well, Liam said the hat is working. I heard there is a stud around with a green hat. See, honestly, bollocks to all your opinions. Alright, 1089.035. 1089.0... What was it? 035. Do said it. Hello. Stunning views as we're entering Spain. I do like flying into the north of Spain. I'd attend, but Mrs. Speedbird might have something to say about that. Mini-Me 2 is due on the 14th of October, relatively local to me, as you're in between Bournemouth and Southampton. Ah, mate, that's not too far. Ah, what's the big deal, mate? Come on the Saturday, go home after. Absolutely loads of time. Yeah, mate, she can't have too much of a moan. Can't believe that InnyBuilds have announced they're going. That is brilliant. I actually had a very good email from InnyBuilds last night about the event. We have got quite the itinerary planned, so very excited. Bristol's great for a piss up. Yeah, I think it is going to be. You coming, Liam? Gotta be done. Moja have confirmed attendance as well. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be a lot of people confirming attendance over the next couple of weeks. What have we done to receive the punishment in form of a green hat? It's from my Clear app. It's from many years ago. When is it? 9th. Well, 10th and 11th of October. It's a Saturday and Sunday. I'm booked to stay till the Monday. Yeah. Got the dentist on Monday. Yuck. Hate it. Always book a day extra. It's all right. The company's sorting it out for us. Bit of a random question. Have you ever been to Lakeside? Yeah, more Blue Water than Lakeside, but yeah, I have been to both. Not yet, Swift, but do keep an eye out in the next week or so for some Moser stuff. The hat ain't it. Don't judge. $118,450. Bloody hell, that's early. How old is the cap? At least half a decade. Right. Let's turn that off now. You saw me. When do you think you saw me? I always find it really funny, like, whenever I see people, like, out and about, like, from the stream or that know the channel and things like that, like, people almost give you, like, this weird look. They sort of, like, stare at you for a minute, and then I just think to myself, like, just come and say hello. My most recent interaction was with the dispatcher at Newquay Airport. I came off the plane and I walked down the stairs and I saw him and I was like, you're definitely gonna say hello. I just knew it. I knew it. Lovely guy. I'm famous. God, I don't know about that. Did he? Yeah, of course he did. Of course he did. Yes, Tower. Hang on, I'm coming. Bear with. Was I in Lakeside a couple of weeks ago? No, I don't think I was in Lakeside a couple of weeks ago. Okay. So hello, Postman 3 Uniform Papa.
Postman 3 Uniform Papa, Vitoria approach. Hello. Expect ILS X approach, runway 04. Descend to altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1021 via Arbin. Clear ILS X approach, runway 04.
Roger, we will descend to altitude 6,000 feet. QNH 1021 will expect the ILS approach X-ray, runway 04 via Arbin, cleared for the ILS approach. Postman 3 Uniform Papa. That was a lot of information. Right, landing lights are all on. I've got to take off this stupid app because I can't see properly. Oh, it's made my head all sweaty. What is that hat? Hey, don't judge, all right? Don't judge. Bad partner. No, it's not a bad partner. Twitch don't pay enough. If Twitch gave us a higher percentage, then I might wear it a little bit more often, but nah. Right, do we have visual with a Vitoria? Yes, we do. Chit Swift, thank you for the follow, mate. Predictions are still open, chat. Still got a couple more minutes left on the predictions, or a minute and a half if you want to go and get your points in for the landing into wherever the bloody hell we're landing into. Where are we landing into? Vitoria. That's the one. Visual. I think we'll be visual out of the right window, to be fair. Yeah. You really want a major update on the FSS Embraer? I don't. I fear the only way that plane can ever be good is if somebody else does it. God, bloody hell, no one has much faith in my landings. I've just seen the points. More people think I'm going to smash it than grease it. Alright, fine. Challenge accepted. Prove us wrong. I have every intention to do so. Oh, Guinness, hello, mate. By the way, thank you so much for yesterday, bud. You smashed the support.
115, good afternoon.
Postman 115, Vitoria approach.
Guinness, did you manage to do your flight in the end?
Approach. Runway 04, descent 226,000 feet.
No, Hutchie, that was the Atlanta. Dev.
And 600 feet, Postman 115.
Spitting all over the place. Go on, MP. You know you want to. Oh, nice. You did fly from Pensacola to Dallas, so you did manage to get the flight in. Good. Do I not like the Embraer in general? No, I love the Embraer. I don't like the Embraer that's made by FSS. Yes, correct. The worst mistake I've made on VATSIM. There's definitely been some good ones over the years, but I can't remember. Probably getting absolutely rat-arsed on one of the events and barely knowing my own name because I was that pissed. Flying Sea Santa 2023. I was very intoxicated. And if I remember rightly, one of the well, every F&O that I've done, I've usually been pissed as well. Oh, God. No, maybe it was 2024, actually. I really can't remember. Whatever year we done Edinburgh, Rovaniemi and back, that was the year. I was smashed. Don't do it, chat. Don't do it. I woke up with a rotten hangover. And Postman 3 Uniform Papa fully established, runway 04.
Postman 3 Uniform Papa, Vitoria wind 0, 10 1 signal outside, 04, clear to land.
Runway 04, clear to land. Postman 3 Uniform Papa.
Postman 115, clear tail X-ray approach, runway 04.
Clear ILS for approach, runway 04 for Postman.
It might be slightly early for the gear, but it's alright. Okay, 15-15. No, maybe not actually. 8 miles. Nice. It's one of those approaches in the sim that I really like doing. Like, there's no photogrammetry or anything, but I just really like flying into him. I don't know what it is. Now would be perfect for Phoenix Neo to drop to see what you do. That would be nice. Oh, there you go. Bit of power. And flaps full. I love flap full in this plane. Flap full in this plane is... Ground spoilers armed. Flew this once, fucked the land up, haven't flown it since. No, it's really good now. It is a very, very, very nice plane. Right, we're going to get ourselves stabilised at 1,000. Then we'll go and take out the autopilot. We are visual. Looking forward to heading to Porto a bit later. This looks sick, like, in between the high terrain and stuff. Very, very, very cool. This is the Unibuild A300. Okay, autopilot's out. Aircraft is mine. 2 whites, 2 reds. 3 whites. Correcting. Concentration face goes on with the A300.
500.
Alright, we need a bit of speed. Come on, auto throttle. We know you take your bit of win. It takes a bit of time for it to power up. Go on. There you go. Not too much. Not too much, please.
200.
Should have done manual throttle. Fuck. Hold on to your hats, chat. Right.
100.
Cool. Stay about there. That's good.
60. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
Spotters. Reverse green. And your brakes. $60 knots, full idle. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. That we will absolutely take.
Welcome to Vitoria. You have any stand of choice?
Yeah, we're looking for stand 6, please. Postman 3 Uniform Papa.
Dwyer, Postman 3 Uniform Papa, taxi Tango, Delta, stand 6.
Tango, Delta, stand number 6. Postman 3 Uniform Papa, thank you very much. Yeah, if only I could do it with Pax, eh? If only. Nice, welcome to Vitoria, chat. Yeah, that was an alright landing.
Hello, Vitoria Tower, Ryanair 3.
One hour 32. I can see why you like this aircraft. Really good. Yeah, it's really nice. Do you know what? There's a few minor things with this aircraft that I would like to be better. Like, handling-wise, there are a few areas that it could be slightly better. Sound mixing, it could be slightly better. You know, but overall, I really do enjoy flying the A300. Define all of the click spots are on the A300, unfortunately, mate. So Tango, Delta Stat 6. Okay.
275 Vitoria approach, hello. Expect the ILS X-ray approach, runway 04, descend to altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1021.
Very, very, very big cargo hub here in bloody hell, Adam, you're making me say Victoria now. Vitoria. Fucking Victoria.
Postman 115, Vitoria wind 1, cushion wind 010 reach 10 now 704 Cleveland.
I swear, I never have a landing in the A300 where the brake temps aren't high.
Good land, runway 04 for Postman 115.
I swear you could literally use no braking action and it would still tell you that the brakes are hot. No, Define, it's not you, mate. It's an issue with Sim Update 5. FS Syndicate, good morning. Morning from Boston. Hello, sir. Welcome in. Right, we're in on the right. Ground marking 0, so nice. It's a fairly old scenery, actually, here in Vitoria. It's not been updated for years. But it is still a very nice scenery, to be fair. Nice approach as well. There's no photogrammetry or anything like that, but yeah, just around the like high terrain, just looks really nice. Taxi lights off. Old Marshal's got to bring us in. Coolio. Fire brake set. ABU's running onto the bleed. Do I recommend Rex Atmos? 100%, mate. Yeah. Love some photograph. Oh, yeah! Hey! Come on. It's very rare you get that. What a good way to wrap up the first flight. In a box, mate. Good morning. Where'd you get this scenery from? I have no idea, to be honest. It's the Aerosoft one, so I think I've got it via the Aerosoft One store, or the Aerosoft store. Right, where's all the other squad? Oh, no, have we just missed Philip? No, we haven't. Go on. Yay! Just managed to catch him landing there. Good job, mate. Good job. We'll make no mistakes. Did I forget to disarm the doors? Of course I did. Fuck's sake, Jamie. Chat, you was meant to remind me. I said when we were on the ground in Brussels, right? Don't let me forget to disarm the doors. Right, next flight's going to be fine. Disarm doors for arrival and cross-check. Brilliant. Right, we'll grab the landing rate in 2 seconds, chat. What's our next leg? Postman 57 Delta. Yeah, great bit of ATC as well. And so will our second names, but one thing stays the same as us. This is the premium upgrade version of the A300. I've not flown the compatible version in 2024, but yeah, if you already own the A300, I do recommend the small upgrade fee for the premium version. I can't say the difference because I don't fully know, but yeah, I definitely do recommend the upgrade for just a small price. Right, how do we do? How do we do? Touchdown zone, pretty spot on. Maybe a little bit right of centre line, but recovered nicely. That is how you do it. Minus 86 feet per minute, 1.08 G. Off where we'd planned to, and where we'd planned to park as well. Greaser. Bloody lovely. See, there you go. For the people that didn't have faith in me, have that. Have that one. Five extra turns. Sweet. Have that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Right. So we've got Ayush coming in. Good luck, mate. Good luck. We are going to be heading over to Porto, so if anybody wants to join on the next flight, I can see, obviously, a lot of ATC at the moment. Delivery tower and ground, so, yeah. Hopefully we get an approach, might get some Porto control or Lisboa or whatever it is. That'd be sweet, but we'll see, yeah. If anybody's looking for a flight to do, it's only like 55 minutes or something like that over to Porto, so it's not too long at all. Oh, nice, Actimel. Swift, I think my community folder is like a terabyte or something like that. A terabyte. 1.1. Oh, collude. That's annoying. Maybe we'll see you down there if you're doing the return leg or whatever. So, yeah, the reason we're doing Porto is most recently this aircraft on the 15th of July, so about a week ago, done Brussels, Vitoria, and then Vitoria, Porto. So we're flying all sort of real-world ops today as what the single crew probably would have done, just looking at the timings. So Postman 57 Delta, which we'll go and update the details for. NA, Vitoria, Porto, Postman 57 Delta. There we go. You just want attention. Instead of Tuesday, Monday. Back in their first class for only £1,500. That is mental. What the hell? I think we're definitely going to... I think the plan is to do Tuesday to Monday. So, yeah. Currently doing Athens-Dubrovnik rotation. Nice. Yeah, that was actually a really nice first flight. Again, another flight where the A300 works very, very, very well. I have to give credit where credit's due with the A300. Since the most recent sort of 3 or 4 updates, it's now really, really, really good. It sort of became a little bit of an abandoned product, the A300. And then I gave some feedback to InnyBuilds about the A300, and they had it updated like that. Back into sort of a very good working state. You're just making sure I'm... Do I like KLM? I like the livery, yeah. A300 is a great plane. The 777s are just too easy to fly, get boring. Oh, I do love my 777, though. I love nothing more than like a 777 long haul. It's probably my favourite long haul plane, the 777. They're not filling a lot of their Las Vegas, Atlanta flights. Apparently Vegas... Well, I don't know whether it's apparently, but I keep seeing online, like, Vegas is dying. I'm like, what's this all about? Because, like, youths now are more interested in fitness and health, and I'm like, oh, shut the up. Like, honestly. Live a little. I'm very much interested in a double vodka. Same. Fuck Pilates. You're a man of me art, mate. You're a man of me own art. We only have a 350 and 777. What long haul? 340? MD-11? A300? You could definitely take this on a long haul. Hey, just before we go and get the last land into Vitoria, Mr. Evolutionary Gaming, a very, very, very good afternoon to you, sir. Thank you for 69 months with a prime. Nice. Thanks, Mr. Evolutionary Gaming. Thank you, mate. I appreciate your very generous prime sub. 69 months. This is getting out of hand. Neo's when. Why does it matter? Like, on a real, like, why do people care so much? Like, is that Kenko at the end of the runway? Because it's what we can't have that we want. But just enjoy what we do have, you know. I this isn't just, you know, I'm not saying this to you. I'm saying this to sort of the general community, and it's just a way of life. Like, we always want something new. Like, oh God. Nice, I think. Just enjoy what we have, I suppose. We all want the Neos. We all want an A220, but, you know, until they come, we can't fly them, so. Haven't flown the sim in 2 months after the baby just blowing it into the fire. Oh, hello, plane. 65%. Morning, hoisting duck. Good to see ya. 82. Like my dad used to say, one in one hand and shit in the other, and see which fills up first. Right, I don't know who this aircraft is, but I'm gonna give him a cheeky. Ignore. It's Postman 557. I'll unignore him in a bit. Right, while we're deboarding on that first flight, let's go and get some details in for the next leg. Rocking the InnyBuilds merch. It's got to be done, mate. You know, InnyBuilds partner and all that. I got some notification yesterday of an amazing plan from Innie Builds for the event in Bristol. So yeah, we're going to have quite the trip, I think.
Boring. This training is killing me.
The Innie logo still cycles. I still need to fix that then, if that's still the case. Ellis, mate, good afternoon. Thank you for 72 months. A 6-year subscription. God, talk about it, make me feel old. Holy moly. Holy moly, holy moly, holy moly. That's mental. Ellis, thank you, mate. How's things going? Apart from boring. Oh, no, sorry. Apart from killing you. Sorry, you didn't say boring. You said killing. Postman's moved. Nah, that's all right. All good, all good. There we go. Right, Postman 57 Delta. Generate. It's going all right, just so slow. Fair enough, mate. I'll say 58 minutes to Porto. Excellent. Local leave on sat. What's that? Oh, you got a bit of time off. I'll be giving your head on time. Do 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 do. How do we get to depart 04? That'd be a sick departure. Could go an hour. Could go anywhere within an hour of where I am currently. Oh, okay. That's all right. Bit of time then. Bit of time off. Oh. There we go. Right, so that's all good for the next leg. That's all loaded in there. Sweet. Deep boarding's completed. Yeah, if anybody wants to join, please do come and join. I think there'll be a decent bit of ATC into Porto as well. You know, we've got ground tower, delivery, all that jazz at the moment. So, yeah, I'm hoping that we're going to get like a Lisboa or something like that. But we'll see. Ooh, someone coming in from Chicago. What a vibe. What's the C680? Is that the Citation? I can't remember. Oh, no, I think that might be the Sovereign, actually. I think that's the Sovereign. Yeah, Fosse. It's going to be good. Well, I hope it's going to be good. Yeah. I thought it was. I couldn't quite remember. Hey, Josh. Nice, mate. I'm good, thank you, bud. I hope you are doing very well as well, mate. Welcome in. Right. Let's go and crack on with the next flight. So, we are going to operate the Postman 57 Delta today from Vitoria to Porto. We're landing on the approach over the city, so it should look chef's kiss. I love the arrival into Porto. It's so good. So 58 minutes across there, not long at all, less than an hour. Unfortunately, the last flight of the stream, I know we're only like 2.5 hours in, but yeah, last flight of this stream back this evening. So 58 minutes across to there, cruising at 310. Same aircraft, pretty much same weight. We're maybe slightly lighter on the way to Porto. Maybe overnighter tonight. I don't think we'll do an overnighter tonight, to be fair. It's not in my plans for the stream this evening. Max on YouTube says, do glasses press hard on your head when you wear headphones? Nah, not really, mate. Not really. Right, so let's go and do... Oh, God, that is turned all the way up. Bloody hell. Yeah, I won't say, like, 100% for an overnighter tonight. Like, we'll probably do a flight, get that out of the way, see what we feel. Most likely this evening it will end up being an evening of controlling. Like, we'll do a flight, and then we'll do some ATC. as long as, you know, there's other people online. Oh, oh, I will never let you down. Tell him if the headphones press. Tell him if the headphones press on his glasses, he needs to get over ears with a soft ear pad. There you go, Max. That's from someone in Twitch chat. Hopefully that'll help a little bit. Reset the time there. There we go. Didn't you say something big was coming for July? Yeah, it was for me, Capab. It was with the new monitor, mate. You know, the little monitor that I got. I was going to try and integrate it a bit more with my controlling. Unfortunately, it hasn't materialized into, you know, using it much for the controlling. Well, the problem is, over the last couple of weeks, obviously, we've been trying to resolve loads of issues with the PC. I'm just so happy. Like, honestly, last night, I was able to finish up streaming, not spend the evening trying to fix things. Everything is just back to working properly again. So I'm very happy. I now refuse to touch anything. I'm not touching anything for years. It's staying the same. Shimado, good afternoon. Welcome. Ah, it's decent. Guinness, 275. Oh, mate, we got near on 400 back into Luton, and it was quite a decent landing, to be fair. Right. Does Vitoria Tower have PDC? No. No. So, are they going to depart 04? Yeah, DGO1 Mike. What we got? Yeah, I did, Josh. Now, I feel like Vitoria might be one of those places where they do, like, alternating configurations, but we'll see. If we get given something different, then so be it. Martin, I hope you are doing very well, mate. Welcome in. Get these turned up a little bit. Happy Tuesday. Oh, I had a lovely evening last night. So I'd done all of my my quarter accounts for this year. Sent them over to the accountant, and then the accountant was like, "Oh, can you split up all your expenses between like SIM costs, subscriptions, travel?" And I was like, "Oh," I now have to go through and redo everything again. So that took me like 2 hours to do last night. It wasn't too bad, to be fair, but yeah. Tuesday. Dan as well. Welcome in, mate. Thank you, bud. You're a diamond, mate. Usually just in their info freeze. Yeah. Hey, nice, Joey. Sweet. Tony, good afternoon. Welcome. Welcome. Okay, so if this is the departure that we are going to get, it's a right turn after departure to Zaria, and then down that way. I don't know what the initial climb is. We'll have to have a look at the chart. Sorry, we'll have to wait for our clearance. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, Dan, good afternoon. Hello, sir. How are you? Does it make you feel good? And shall everyone I love wake up? It's funny watching you continuously taking the yolk in and out. Hey, it's either that or have squashed testicles for a 4-hour stream. Oh, it's your birthday today, Dan. Happy birthday, mate. Happy birthday. Where is my, fuck's sake. Come on, Stevie Wonder. There we go. Happy birthday to my fellow table player. What a diamond. Nearly half your age. Nearly. No one can match up, Dan. You're the man for that. Tower, Postman... Sorry. Postman 57 Delta looking for clearance, please, to Porto.
4157 Delta, hello Rem, clear to Porto via the Domingo 1 Mike departure. Climb
Cool.
initially 6000, squawk 1463.
Thanks very much. Clearance, Porto, Domingo 1 Mike departure, climb level 60, score 1463, Postman 57 Delta.
4157 Delta, correct.
Lovely. Nice and simple, as expected. Coming to your city. Hey, sweet. Yeah, we like flying into Porto. Why do we do -5? It's to do with the GPWS. Or no, is it the GPWS or is it the rad-out call-out? Which is kind of that anyway. I can't remember the exact reason why you do it. But yeah. It's something because the A300 is just old as Texturing's so good. It's lovely in it. When you get up close and personal to the A300, you really notice how good the texturing is. Just everything about it is so nice. Happy birthday to you. Dan, I'll buy you a birthday present, all right? I'll give you a £5 chip, mate, so you can put it on the progressive. Oh god. Oh, good times, man. Good times. Right, profile nav select. £5 chip. Yeah, mate. I'm generous. Hey, mate, £5 chip to potentially win like 30k. Although, if he does win 30k, I am 100% requesting half. £10 chip could win 130k. Well, there you go, mate. There you go. We'll definitely go to Vegas in style. Oh, God. Oh, I think I need the engines to be on for that. Oh, baby. Here I am. Signed, sealed, delivered. I'm yours. Zero fuel weight, center of gravity is 30.5. I'm slumming it to KL for my world tour with Andrew. I did see that. Back row of a 787. Grim. To be fair, the 787 is lovely. Although it may have something to do with the fact that I was in business class on the way back from Boston. I always tell people that, yeah, the 787's the best plane I've flown on. Yeah, it's probably because I had to lay flat bed for 7 hours. It was bliss. Here I am, sunset. That might have had something to do. Just maybe. It was lovely. I tell you, I was very much spoiled after that trip to Boston. Sheesh. Give it to me. Here I am, baby. Whoa, whoa, signed, sealed, delivered. I'm yours. Since you was in posh class, did you behave? Not really. I'm still mortified to this day. I had a soup for starter. And then I had a fish for main. I can't even remember what fish it was. And I ate the fish with a spoon because I couldn't find the knife and fork. I was mortified. I was genuinely mortified. Just don't judge, alright? Just don't judge. Why didn't you just ask? It was a very, very, very long weekend. Matt, I can't even tell you. I come back from these events and I am... like, I'm so tired. I didn't have the ability to speak anymore. How was the fish, though? If I remember rightly, it was okay. But the thing is, we'd eaten in the lounge before because I had no idea that I was going to be in business class until I got on the plane. And so, obviously, we ate in the lounge. And, I mean, I didn't want to get on the plane and not, like, try the food. You know, it's all part of it. So, yeah, I ate far too much. I was so uncomfortable the entire flight. Like, I just remember my chest being where I was so full up. It was not very nice. So yeah, note to self, don't eat in the lounge and then go and eat on the plane. But I was stocking up because I was in economy for 7 hours. And then the lovely cabin manager came and got me and she was like, is it Jamie? Yeah, we've got a seat in business class for you. I was like, oh, I love you. I was like, you're a dream. How do you wangle that? It's not who you know. It's not who you know. No, I wasn't adding. I wasn't adding that to the end of it, Connor. No, I wasn't adding that to the end. Am I a gold tier member? No. Oh, God. Brilliant. Boarding completed. That was a good time. Yeah, hopefully so, Josh. Hopefully it will be. That is such a good song. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? Right, 122.8, we're chucking the recall. Right, I think we are pretty much good to go. Now, question, can I taxi straight out from this stand? Right. Doors are armed for departure. It looks like I can. Does that arrow signify that I can taxi out from stand? I'd imagine so. Did bro try and arm the doors with the door open? Don't judge Ethan, alright? I'm just a little bit scared, okay? Yeah, okay. GSX said have a good trip, so we should be alright.
5, I see you now on my radar, but your EVT is 1225, which is incorrect at the moment.
Oh, it's an MD-11 coming in from Fiumicino. Tower, Postman 57 Delta, Gate 6, requesting startup, please.
Portman 57 Delta, startup is approved, QH 1021.
Thanks very much, still approved, QH 1021, Postman 57 Delta. Right. Chat, let's get the hell out of here. And we will go with number 2. Let's fricking do this. Porto, here we come. Oh, love it. Love it, love it, love it. Fuel in for number 2. Ah! Fuck, that was so loud. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Apologies. Chat, if your ears are now broken, I am so sorry. Sorry, sorry, sorry. My ears also hurt. Hey, I heard it even louder than you guys because you've got like a -2 volume control, so... Hey, count yourself lucky. EGT over limits, that's fine. It'll drop down once the engine starts. There you go. And number 1. Coolio, so we're looking for a rise on the N2 percentage number 1. Looking for just over 10%. That's fine. Fueling on number 1. Monitor the EGT. Rise in the M1 percentage. EPR will slowly start kicking in a second. EGT will give us a warning that we're over limit, but it will go back down. There we go. That's fine. Disregard. Flight controls, your damper 1, your damper 2 off.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to ER_damage. They have given
that's
127 gifts.
That's an interesting warning. My autopilot is in op and my yaw damper is in op. We might not be going anywhere just yet. Oh, is it the I wonder whether it's the GPU and the chocks that was doing that. We'll have a look. Mate, Mr. Turgis touchdown. Thank you very much, sir. You're a diamond. They should be on. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I'm being an idiot. That should be fine. Cool. 15:15 for departure. And our trim is 0.2 down. Yeah, it doesn't check the yaw damper switch, but goes up to check the oxygen supply. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, no judgment, all right. Postman 57 Delta, request taxi, please.
Postman 57 Delta taxi to holding point runway 04 via Echo and Delta.
Roger, Echo and Delta, holding point runway 04, Postman 57 Delta. Don't, slides are out. Oh, mate, honestly. I actually think I would have cried. Okay, so Echo, Delta, and then out to runway 04. Pretty simple. We'll do a quick flight control check. Do-do-do-do. Right, target brakes released. Off we go, chap.
Just keep way to the pin on 300 eco passing from your left to right.
Left side's clear.
Number 1 for departure.
I don't know, Adam. I don't. I do prefer the Navigraph stuff. but I've just not changed them across.
1157 Delta, did you copy?
Oh shit! Sorry, Postman 57 Delta. Was you talking to me?
Yeah, 1157 Delta, keep way to the Phenom 300, take up passing from left to right.
Yeah, no probs. We've got that traffic in sight. We'll hold position here and give way to the Phenom Postman 57 Delta. I didn't actually realise he was talking to me. There we go. We have a floating Phenom passing us by. Yeah, give way to the ridge. That's the one. Hi, Adam. Good to see ya. Hello, 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 hello. Did I have to fiddle about with my Thrustmaster yoke? I had to take mine apart. It was twitching so bad. No, I didn't really touch it. I know people open it up and, like, put a spring in or something like that, but I don't think I ever did that, or I can't really remember doing that.
Postman 557, request taxi.
Postman 557, taxi Echo.
Shame there's no gear showing up.
Point at runway 04.
Gonna taxi.
AIG, Adam.
004, Postman 557.
Mr. Turkish touchdown with the gifted subs to ear damage and floaty boy.
Touchdown gifted a tier 1
Brilliant.
sub to floaty boy. They have given 128 gift subs in the channel.
Right, let's have terrain up on there.
November 277 on the whiskey, wind 040 beach 13 knots, runway 04, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff from 04, November 27, Sunday whiskey.
I'm looking forward to this arrival into Porto. So we've got to try and aim for an Alpha 3 vacate into there, because we want to go Alpha 3 and that way, I think. How long's your flight? This one isn't too long at all. 55 minutes, I think, over to Porto. So, yeah, this one is definitely under an hour. Just spot on, to be fair. I feel like after this flight, my my A300 itch will be scratched for the week. Very nice couple of flights. Or the first one was very nice anyway. Roger, behind the departing traffic, line up 08, runway 04 behind, Postman 57 Delta. Right, there goes the little Phenom. Probably have a little bit of a wait for separation, but that's fine. Hey, Bob, morning, mate. Good to see ya. CARA. So, yeah, last flight of the day for the moment, and then we're back this evening. I don't know what we're going to do just yet for the stream this evening, but I will cook up something good.
Runway 277, we continue flying to factory level 90.
Oh, nice. American 777. I'm really looking forward to the TriStar. You know, the operations pack for that. That'd be good. Yeah, you can do 6 times frame gen.
And number 277, we see. Are you with this or with terrain?
What did you say again?
Number 277, we see. Do you have this one with the terrain?
I don't use it because I use 120 hertz refresh rate.
Not really sure what you're asking for.
Yeah, I am asking if you feel the terrain.
And 4 times usually gives me my 120, so I can't really go much. I can't go any higher than that.
Fly direct to Domingo VOR.
George Domingo is correction November 27 removed.
Direct to Domingo. So yeah, there isn't really much of a benefit for me running 6 times. Yeah, it is on the Innie Manager now. Last week it was on like a discount. I don't know whether it's still on discount, the TriStar, but yeah, it's now out on the store. 6 times frame gen, yeah. I don't know whether it's for 50 series only. 6 times. But yeah, please don't use 6 times frame gen and think that things are going to be amazing, because, you know, it's your base FPS that's the main, that is the important thing. Most people in flight sim won't really benefit from 6 times. So at the moment in Sim Update 5, I've got like 35 FPS, so, you know, which isn't great, but the 4 times frame gen easily gets me my 120. And probably the high you go in terms of...
275, wind 040, this 13 knots, runway 040 for takeoff.
Runway 04, clear for takeoff, Postman 57 Delta.
40557 behind the departing traffic, line up on wait, runway 04 behind. Line up on wait,
35 for a 59 is terrible. Hey mate, you're telling me. Right, let's go. Sheesh. 100 knots. Let's win 22 knots on the head. Rotate. Trying to climb, girl. Bit of a shallow climb rate. Increase that up a little bit. Roger, continue climb flop on Hydro, Postman 57 Delta. Slats up. It's weird, see, it's so strange. I connected up my side stick today. Totally forgot that it was yoke. No, Skelly. No. Bloody lovely. Rex. Absolutely.
Vitoria approach Hill, FedEx 221, descending through 145 inbound the Domingo Villa.
Domingo.
Vitoria, hello. Descend to flight level 100, clear Domingo 1 November arrival.
I always laugh when flight simmers push for as much frames as possible, then wonder why they're sim stutters, yeah? You know, you could have 250 FPS with 6 times frame gen, but you know, if you're only getting or you know 180 FPS with 30 FPS. Thanks so much. Over to 122.8 Postman 57 Delta. Appreciate the AT today. Have a great rest of your Tuesday. 57 Delta. Bye bye. See you later. Yeah, if you're only getting 30 FPS base, then you know you could be getting 200 with frame gen, and it doesn't make much of a difference. Like at the moment, I'm currently back down to Sim Update 5, which for me is terrible in base FPS. My base FPS at the moment is 35, which considering, like, in Sim Update 6, I'm getting 60. Like, I'm back to my normal base FPS value. Yeah, 35 is pretty terrible. So, Sim Update 6 has improved that a lot. Seems... No, that's just... Honestly, that's totally normal in Sim Update 5 at the moment. It's just been terrible with performance. It seems to get worse. What made you go back to Sim Update 5? So many CTDs last week. So many. It was ridiculous. So, you know, while I'd prefer to have a slightly better base frame rate, I'd much prefer to complete flights with a slightly lower frame rate. We had so many CTDs last week. It was crazy. So, yeah. Just wasn't worth it. Jamie, random question. Do you watch Simon Wilson? Not if I don't have to. Sim Update 6 didn't do anything good for me. It improved my FPS, like my base FPS, but yeah, CTDs was crazy. So strange, haven't had a single CTD in Sim Update 6 yet. It's hit and miss, isn't it? Some people get on fine, some people not so well. Considering it's still in beta, I can't get mad at CTDs. No, you can't. If you opt into one of the first or second versions of the beta, yeah, he's nice. I don't know how you find him cringe. What's Simon Wilson? I prefer not to speak. Oh, good song. Why are we at the end of the song, though? I know this wasn't Part-Time Lover. Yeah, absolutely. I love Simon. It's when someone... He meets someone, and it's like... Let's say he's talking to a bloke called Steve, and Steve says... Simon says, oh, what do you do for work, Steve? I'm a fireman. A fireman? And yes, he just said that. Why does every reply need to be repeated? And the problem is, when you hear it, you can't unhear it. And as soon as your brain tunes into it, you then can't unhear him repeat the same thing over and over and over and over and over. It's like... Oh. Do you know what? I used to really like Simon Wilson, and then someone told me about that, and then just ruined it for me. And now I just struggle to watch now. Adds more time to the show, otherwise they don't have enough content. Reply even, yeah, maybe. The one that just like got me was when he was in the Etihad lounge, and he was like, it's just like, thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. And it's like, I know you're appreciative and everything, but bloody hell. Would hate it. I don't know. It's a really weird one. It's a really weird one, Simon Wilson. Like, there are some times like I watch his videos and, you know, I really enjoy them, and then sometimes where I'm just like, oh, it just seems a bit fake. Like, it just seems a bit forced. Like, yeah, I get it, you know, because it is like what I do with streaming. You know, I might be slightly different on stream as to I am having a normal conversation with someone in the real world, right? Because, you know, I'm entertaining. So obviously there is an element of, you know, that showmanship, of course. But I don't know. I just feel like it's a bit false. What's your view on Sam Chewy? To be honest with you, I just don't really watch any of them on YouTube. You know, I don't really have any... I quite like Noel Phillips and, you know, Sam Chewy. I don't really have any strong opinions against them. I really don't. Oh, I wonder whether I've been accepted onto EFBX. Oh my god, I've been rejected! Fuming! Not impressed. I'm gonna have to text Katie and be like, this is an absolute disgrace. How dare you to not accept me? Yeah, where's Katie when you need her? Text Katie. I'm gonna lodge a formal complaint. Oh, brilliant. Fanny Craddock, thank you for the resub, the one and only. Cheers, mate. Thank you. Cheers for the Prime sub. I hope you are doing very, very, very well, mate. We're just on our way to Porto this afternoon. Just climbing up now. That's screwed it. Ain't there an NDA? Huh? For Katie's thing? What? I'm sorry, Nick. I'm so confused. Maybe I'm being really slow. Been part-time, I love her. No. She don't deserve one Turkish touchdown. She don't bloody deserve it.
Turkish touchdown gifted a tier 1 sub to Katie Pilot. They have given 129 gift subs.
I'm gonna have to have words with our Katie Pilot. Mr. Turkish touchdown, thank you very much, mate. I do appreciate the gift sub to Katie. I'm sure Katie would chuck it across to me to have a bit of a play about with. I mean, to be fair, I've seen the majority of it. Well, no, actually, that's a lie, to be fair. I've not seen it since... Oh, that's still on. When did I last see it? I got a very good overview of it June last year, and I'm sure I have seen it since. When did I last see Katie? Whenever I last saw Katie, she definitely showed me a few bits. She's sick of your ego, welling, Katie. Fuming. Fucking fuming. Mr. Turkish Touchdown, thank you again, mate. I do appreciate the gift up to the one and only Katie Pilot. Would you have seen her at Expo? I didn't go. I didn't go MSP. I'm a lover. That is so funny. Oh, I think we have just kicked off a freaking treasure train.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to an outcast
and could there be anybody else to start it off other than Mr. Guinness? Like, could I expect anyone else? Thank you, mate. I appreciate the gift up to Outcast Dragon. Outcast, there you go, sir. Enjoy your sub from the one and only, the man, the myth, the legend himself, Mr. Guinness. Thank you again, sir. 1,708 gifted subs to this channel. I don't know what I do to be deserving of that amount of gifted subs, but evidently something I do warrants it. But you're a madman. Thank you, mate. So yeah, like I said, chat, unfortunately, this is going to be the last flight of the stream. I know, terrible, absolute part-timer, rubbish streamer, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I'm going to be off after this one for a few hours, and we'll be back this evening. I don't know what we're going to do just yet, but I will cook up something good. Both of them, Ethan. I don't really know, mate. Some things go into community, some things go into community 2024. He's logging off so he can rage bait text to Katie Pilot. Not rage bait, angry text to Katie Pilot. Like, why are you rejecting me from EFBX? Should I prioritise buying an FCU EFIS combo or an Amukdu RMP combo? Ooh. It's a really difficult one. I don't know. I actually don't know. Looking forward to it. Glad I have a day off. Yeah, I do fancy, like, an evening Phoenix flight. I don't know where to and from. But, yeah. I was watching Elmo Radar yesterday flying to Edinburgh because I was controlling. And it just made me really in the mood for a Phoenix flight. Oh, I'll tell you what I might get out, actually. I might get out my tiller. Wing Control were kind enough to send me a tiller, so I might get that up and running for tonight. For once in my life, I have someone who needs me, someone who needs... Get your tiller out for the lads. All those subs are over almost 4 years, so if you do the maths, it's 36 subs a month. Yeah, mate, that is a lot. That is a hell of a lot, mate. Honestly, your tier 1, whatever you... Yeah, tier 1 sub is bloody more than enough, mate, you know. But it's the fact that people, you know, decide to go that one extra mile and gift other people subs, and I find it the most craziest thing ever. Like, trying to explain that to people is like even something I still struggle to explain. So I'm like, what? Why? Like, why are people so generous? But yeah, just know it goes such a long way to helping the channel, and yeah, it means the world. It really does. We've had a really nice little bounce back so far this week. Obviously, as a lot of you know, the previous week was a bit of a nightmare, and we had loads of PC issues. We're now all fixed. We're back to dual PC streaming. Everything's working. No input lag, no issues. But yeah, I genuinely do appreciate all the support, and, you know, bearing with when it was a little bit tricky. Oh, you legend. No audio pops, nah. That was something last week with streaming on the one PC. So that's all fixed now. Mr. All About Racing to go and kickstart the frickin' treasure train. Mate, you diamond. Thank you so much. Hang on a second. Didn't even get a discount himself. But it's like, right, I'm going to give 5. Gog, Meg, Matza, Luna, and Baisnabil. Thank you, mate. Cheers, 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 cheers. What was the issue? The issue was as soon as I cloned the monitor, that's where all the issues begun. I'm not sure what the exact setting was or what the exact reason for that being the issue was. But now I use pass-through. So basically, I run OBS on both PCs, and I do like a projector. So it projects over to the Elgato. I basically run a full loop of cables between the two PCs. So rather than it just being half a cable then cloning, it runs a full loop. Now he gets the discount. Come on. Chat, can we go and get some love for Mr. All About Racing? Mate, kickstarting the treasure train with the discounted subs. and then making the most of the discounted gifted subs and gifting 5. Jobber, welcome in. All About Racing. Thank you so much, mate. Another 5 to Lewis, Finn, YouTube, Lucy, G Plays, Malteser, and Dylan. God, that's a name I've not seen in years. Oh, I've not seen Dylan's name in quite a while. Liz Bower's on. I knew. I had a feeling today that we were going to get a decent bit of ATC into Porto. Let's go. So we're going to have a nice busy arrival, which should be good. Mate, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Johnny's coming in with the 5 gifted. Johnny, you're a diamond as well, mate. To Supervox, Shake That Desk, Eon Murphy, the one and only Mr. Hinchy, and Shooks. Johnny, again, I saw your message about the long haul. Don't you worry. Coming soon. It's on the cards. It's on the cards. It's on the cards. It's on the cards. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it a lot. What? No, mate, you said you was done.
He said he was done. Gifted 5 subs.
Thank you, Johnny. I appreciate that, mate. Mr. All About Racing with another 5 to SGR, Mazzo, Ben, Dino, and Test Pilot. Thank you as well, mate. I appreciate another 5 from you. Oh, guys, can we... Oh, my Jesus Christ. We not even doing much, you know. We've just had a nice couple of chill A300 ops today, and then all the way to Porto, it just goes absolutely crazy. All About Racing, thank you so much, mate. 15 gifted subs from you. Johnny with a 5 gifted. Medevac with a 5. Medevac, appreciate it. Terrible Chaos, Dylan, Jack, Camparian, and Rudel. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it so much. Cheers, Medevac. 5 gifted subs. You are a legend. Guys, can we get some love in the chat for those legends? I don't even know what sub bomb emotes to put in, so I'm just gonna put a flurry of them in. Oh my god, yeah, there we go. Bosh, 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 bosh.
Pilot gifted 5 subs.
Ooh. That is crazy. Medevac, mate, I appreciate your 5 gifted. You're a diamond. Thank you as well, mate. Tim with the 5 gifted. Enjoy the new PC, mate. 5 gifted. Mate, I don't think you should be gifting me subs after getting a new PC, mate. I really don't. Tim with a 5 to Plasma, KWF, Senya Pablo, B-Boy Gaming, and Lucid 2087. Thank you for your 5 gifted as well. All 4 of you legends there. All About Racing with 15. Johnny with a 5. Medevac with a 5. Tim with a 5. Level 7 on the hype train. 35% off gifted subs. Twitch coming in absolutely clutch with a treasure train right now. Love it. Thanks, guys. Appreciate the incredible support there. If you were lucky enough to get one of those gifted subs from any of those legends, please, 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 please do make sure you say a big, big, big thank you. It's because of the cap. I think people would probably gift subs for me not to wear the cap. Let me take you high. Do 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 do. Poland is in with a 5 as well. Johnny's in with another... Oh my god!
_1 gifted 5 subs.
Oh my Jesus. Yeah. Fair play, fair play.
Captain Johnny Oak gifted 10 subs.
Right. Chat, that is enough. That is enough of that. Poland, thank you so much for your 5, mate. 5 gifted to Calculated, 420 Keegers, Dolphin, Surmath, Attic. Oh my.
It's Smithers cheered X100.
Oh my Jesus.
Turkish touchdown gifted
Great,
10 subs.
great, brilliant. Yeah, cool. What the Poland, thank you so much for your 5 gifted, mate. I do appreciate that a lot, mate. Adding to the madness. And then these two just decide to go even crazier and drop 10 gifted subs each. Smithers, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I do appreciate it, mate. No message with the bits, but just 100 bits. 10 gifted from Johnny to Ole, Lewis, Amphorius, Phipps, the 66-man, Jay, Vegonda, Pilot Scotty, and Corray. Johnny, you're a legend. Thank you so much, mate, for 10 gifted. Thank you. And Mr. Turkish Touchdown with a 10 gifted to Guff Nuts, Beefy. It's Keanu, Matty, Nevis, Mr. Nicholas, Corpse, Shadow, Noam, and Kufaris. Both you legends with a 10. Turkish Touchdown, thank you so much, mate. Johnny, thank you so bloody much. I appreciate it. And Alan with the 100 bits. No, you actually don't see a scam train. This isn't a bog standard scam train. This is a treasure train with 35% off gifted subs. So far from a scam train. Thanks, Alan. Appreciate it. Smithers, thank you for your bits as well. Mr. Turkish Touchdown with the 10 with a couple of gifteds earlier. Johnny with the 10 and the 5 earlier. 15 from you, mate. Poland with a 5. Tim with a 5. Medivac with a 5. All About Racing with a 15. You are diamonds. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that a hell of a lot. Thank you so much. We're not too far away from our arrival into Porto. So yeah, about 80 miles or so. We're going to start putting some details in for the arrival. We've got some ATC online as well. So we're going to probably get a call from Lisboa in a minute as you guys go crazy. All About Racing, thank you for the gift of sub to Mr. Hoffy Coffee, who has been waiting patiently all day to receive a sub. And he gets one. Yes, come on. All About Racing, thank you, mate. 16 gifted subs, 15 in sub bombs, and then a cheeky little individual gifted to a legend of this community. Very deserving member of a gifted sub. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Washing machine, it's a mystery. It is a mystery. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate that. That is very kind. I feel bad that this, unfortunately, is going to be the last flight for the moment, but we will be back later. I do need to head off after this one for a little while. But yeah, don't worry. I'll be back this evening. I'll be back. Hey, nice, Ramiz. God, bloody hell, have you only just landed that one? Jesus, you don't realise how far Corfu is away. What's Corfu from Brussels? 2:30? Dentist time? Right, what arrivals we got? Egglix is 1-7. So we're going to probably be given another arrival of some description. Yeah, we'll wait for a call from Lisboa. And I'm sure they'll let us know what we're on. But we're going to plan for the ILS. Oh, no, they don't have an ILS on 3-5 either. Okay, right, RNAV it is then. RNAV 3-5 via Kulu. Dentist time, 2:30. No way, 2:30 exactly. All right, Stalker. God, it's really sad that I know the rough distances, or the rough times to places now. I think that is just, that just shows how many years of flight sim I've now done. Gatwick's Corfu 3 hour had nice tailwind, taken 2:45. Yeah, I mean, that's very good. That is ideal. 2 hours, 45 minutes to get down to Greece. Can't moan at that. It's mental, like, Larnaca is, like, near on 2 hours more than that. Like, you don't think that, like, Corfu to Larnaca is going to be an extra 2 hours. That is a killer of a flight. Larnaca is not a fun flight. Not at all. Guys, thank you so much. I really appreciate the support there. Treasure Train is completed with... Does it say? Does it say? Is it gonna say? No, I don't think it's gonna say. But all the legends that contributed there, thank you so much. All About Racing, Alan, Turkish Touchdown, Smithers, Johnny, Poland, Tim, Medevac, and Johnny. Thank you so much again. I think I said Johnny twice there, but yeah. Oh my. Oh my god, a Fridian! Oh my Jesus. Mate, I hope you're feeling a bit better now, by the way. I certainly hope so. Mate, thank you so much for 5,000 bits, mate. Not even a message, but just 5,000 bits. Mate, you're a diamond. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Where are we slamming it today? So we've already flown into Vitoria. We're now flying to Porto. I'm coping, but yeah, cheers, mate. Thanks for everything. My pleasure, mate. My pleasure. Thank you for your incredible support. I don't know what I've done to deserve that, but yeah, mate, I appreciate you a lot. Thank you for your amazing contribution. 5,000 bloody bits. Legends. Yeah, I'm sorry that it isn't going to be much more content than this flight for the moment, but like I said, I've got to head out for about an hour or so, sort out a few bits and bobs, but yeah, like I said, we'll be definitely back this evening. So if you're looking for an evening stream, tonight is going to be the night for that. Right, I'm just going to go and quickly nip to the loo before we get a call from Liz Bower, so I imagine that's going to be in a couple of minutes. And yeah, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Poor maintenance staff at Porto. Nah, we'll be all right. Oh, for goodness sake, the timing. It's always the way. No, we're good. All we ever from you is blah, blah, blah. Not really a song that I want to listen to on a Tuesday afternoon at just gone half one. Right, let's call up ATC before we get shouted at. Always be there for when you need. I will be your comfort when you're down. 12555. Oh my god, why have we got top descent in 10 minutes and I've done literally no planning? Chat, what have you done to me on this flight? 125550. Holy moly. Right. Here we go. Afternoon, Jack. I've not flown there, Marsh. Doesn't really overly interest me, the Dominic design one. Here we go. Lisboa, hello. Postman 57 Delta level 31 to inbound to Elgix.
Postman 57 Delta Wishbone, boa tarde, identified. Proceed direct to Inkit 6 Charlie arrival.
Roger, direct to Inkit, cleared the Inkit 6 Charlie arrival for Postman 57 Delta. India November Kilo India Tango.
Airport 17 Yankee, taxi via Mike, Tango Uniform 5 holding point, runway 20.
There we go. So it's the Honor 35 Inkit 6 Tango. Sorry, I wasn't showing you.
Negative, Airport 17 Yankee, taxi via Mike, Tango and Uniform.
Now, do we have a top of descent? Oh, okay, that gives us a bit of extra time. 20 miles till top of descent. Yeah. That's good.
Mike Tango Uniform.
We'll get everything prepped.
Listen, we'd go 7 Victor Juliet. I completely forgot we had ATCR meter frequency. Sorry, we're taxiing to stand 454.
Oh, what a noob.
Lufthansa 7547, wish will identified. Quant to flight level 240, direct to Turon.
I'm not really one to talk about missing ATC calls, though, really, am I? Right, towers 118005. There we go. And just seeing the airport you visited yesterday appears to be getting some storm stay. What, Pula? We landed just after the storms had hit, which was a bit of a shame, but it was a very nice airport actually yesterday. I really enjoyed flying into Pula. It's a good flight. Although I must admit the return leg back to Luton yesterday, that was a bit of a slog. Yeah, it was like 2:10 back to Luton, which was quite long, to be fair. Good fun, though.
Taxi Alpha, Uniform 5, holding point, runway 20, Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel.
AGC. There we go. Right, so planned vacate for us. Caution aircraft landing on 17 must not vacate the runway via taxiway Alpha 3 unless cleared by ATC. So we're going to request Alpha 3 for the vacate so we can obviously go this way towards cargo. Obviously, we don't have a crazy amount of room from touching down to get it off at Alpha 3, so we're definitely going to go with a medium order brake. Not that we can... Can we select that yet? No, not yet. So medium order brake for the landing into Porto and then down that way. Yeah, Lecker, Fridion. I've seen the 5K bits from a Fridion. Absolute freaking legend. Thinking of having a little tweak of the atmosphere presets this weekend. Anything you'd like me to look at specifically? Not that I can think of, mate. I'm pretty happy with how things look. So yeah, mate, you're the man. You know what you're doing. I'm sure whatever you do will be good. Right, let's request descent. Postman 57 Delta, request descent, please.
Postman 57 Delta, vision to flight level 250.
Roger, descend, flight level 250, Postman 57 Delta.
Flying 140 Yankee Foxtrot, vision to 4,000 feet, Cuban H 1017, clear west approach, runway 20.
And we're down into Porto. I'm glad we got a bit of ATC. I mean, again, I swear there's never a day where we don't have some sort of like great AT. We had full ATC out of Brussels earlier. We had the guy on Vitoria Tower, the procedural approach, or the procedural tower controller. And now we've got Lisboa, we've got ground, we've got tower. Freaking incredible. Cheers again for the support, by the way. I appreciate all those subs and bits and all that jazz. Would you ever consider a turbo prop run into Lukla to test your skills? God, I've not flown into there for a while. Bloody Lukla.
Lufthansa 7547, monitor 122, decimal, choose.
I can't remember the last time that I did fly into there, actually. I'm definitely sure last time I flew... No. I'm sure we flew a 737 into Lukla, and there's a clip of, like, my nose is literally on the wall at the end of the runway. It was freaking mental. Jack, afternoon. Ollie as well. Good afternoon.
Postman 57 Delta, Vision 2 flight level 110.
Descend flight level 110, Postman 57 Delta. Afternoon, bitch. Ouch.
Postman 57 Delta, do not exceed 250 knots on Vision.
Roger, Postman 57 Delta. Roger.
Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel.
Should've left you better when you weren't around. Doo-doo-doo.
Clear for takeoff runway 20, Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel.
There we go, we're going to start sliding up. Right, I'm going to go and open up the predictions. And I'm going to probably just mute the music as well, just because it's quite busy on this frequency. And I've got Sentry Overload. Oh my god, the subs! Oh my god, I've just seen the number that we're at. How do we have 2,565 subs? Oh my god. That's crazy. That's the highest it's been for a you know, a while. What numbers are we at? Yeah, 2,565 subs. Mental. Chat, you lot are all the freaking best. Holy shit.
November 277, Hobby Whiskey, shortcut to intermediate fix available, advice.
Apologies, what was the shortcut?
I have a shortcut for the intermediate fixes available, advice if you want.
I'd rather stay with the direct that I've got now. 277 Hobby Whiskey.
Please, what was it?
There we go, chat. Predictions are open for the landing into Porto. We absolutely greased the landing into Vitoria. The only difference is we are planning on making Alpha 3. So it might be a little bit heavier. And we have read the HS1 NOTAM. Aircraft landing 170. Oh, aircraft land on 17 must not vacate the runway by taxiway Alpha 3 unless cleared by AT. Oh, okay. We're landing 35, so I don't think we need to specifically request to vacate. No, the plan is you know, for a firm landing, well, a land in the touchdown zone to make sure we can vacate at Alpha 3. Sorry, say again, Postman 57 Delta? I think he asked for minimum clean.
Postman 57 Delta, reduce to minimum clean speed.
Roger, reduce minimum clean speed, Postman 57 Delta.
Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel identified, climb to flight level 240.
Yuck.
Flight level 240, Alpine 54.
Minimum clean. Minimum clean at flight level 220.
To flight level 110.
It's that pesky Phenom in front of us. Bloody Phenoms.
Postman 275, vision to flight level 110.
Ah, Elijah, welcome. Easy 78 Tango Papa. Where are you? 78. Ah, there you are. Oh, nice flight, mate. Luton Faro.
Atlantic 909, muito boa tarde. With information Oscar, QNH 1017, request my factory to Madeira.
Where's Alf? I'm sure I could hear Alf earlier. Unless I'm going crazy. Oh, fuck. Get rid of that. Phenom.
Just confirm that you already gave us
on the ground at Faro, ignoring 86.
EBBR-5 Hotel FM, you can monitor 122 decimal 8.
Brilliant.
1228, thank you.
Right.
Have a nice day, bye-bye. You too.
Yeah, chat, we're already back at, already all the way back at minimum clean at flight level 200. Not fun.
Squawk 7537, over 10 departure.
Just gotta get the flight recorder open. Yeah, this is going to take quite a while to do these last 40 miles. Be here all day. I can't remember the speeds of the Phenom. I can't remember what sort of speeds you had to do.
Papa Charlie 2 Papa 6 requesting stand 202 is available, craft 56716.
And then Alpha 3, and then Yankee will expect one of these Tango stands. 201, 202, 203. Oh, sorry, Tango. Tango 01, 2, 3 or 4.
Moscow 481, descend to flight level 110, information Oscar.
Make sure that's 200 there.
Confirm Moscow 481, descend level 110. Boeing 140 Yankee Foxtrot, winds 250.
Would you ever consider a Qatari sent to anywhere in Iraq? We actually done that quite recently. Well, I wouldn't say that recently. We flew into Basra. Is that Iraq? I'm sure that's Iraq.
Sorry, could you repeat the direct Alpha 54 Whiskey Hotel? Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel, direct to Hakun. Commu Alpha, Kilo Uniform, November.
Yeah, it's that quality, lad. Unfortunately, we've been given minimum clean at flight level 180, so this arrival is going to take forever. With a 34 knot headwind, which is never fun, but such is life.
Postman 57 Delta, descend to flight level 60.
7 flight level 60, Postman 57 Delta.
Postman 557, proceed direct to Foxtrot Commu, Papa Commu 636.
Jeff as well, afternoon mate. Another greasy landing, yeah, I reckon so. Well, we'll try anyway.
November 277, Commu Whiskey, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1017, cleared approach.
What have we got on the Phenom? Yeah, about 12 miles. Probably alright at this speed. Never heard of it. No, I've never heard of Hangzhou. Hangzhou? Got Porto staffed up now, I appreciate it. Bloody brilliant to have a decent bit of ATC on the way in.
636. Boston 557, Papa Commu 636. Papa Roman 636, Boston 557, thank you.
I loathe the day that tower controller put that Phenom in front of me. That pesky Phenom. I feel like I'm going to start rocking on this approach. It's like we're going so slow. The slower, the lower we descend as well, the worse it's getting. It's like, quicker, please.
Boston 57 Delta, proceed direct to Fox, Papa Commu 636.
Roger, direct Papa Romeo 636, Postman 57 Delta. A little bit high on profile at the moment, so we need to sort that out. Nah, it's fine. I'm not in a rush or anything. You know when you just get given a really slow speed behind a really, like, slow aircraft, it's like, Yeah, like I said, we need to bleed off a bit of altitude anyway, so it's probably not the worst thing in the world. It's a stunning approach into here, by the way, right over the city. Plane sounds like it's going to fall apart. It sounds like it's about to fall off. I always love flying the A300. It's the same as the Fokker. Like, I always find it really cool that it's got so like loads of old characteristics about it, but still very much flies today. Very good. Is MSFS 2024 in Windows 11 better than Windows 10? Don't know, mate. I don't use Windows. I've never used Windows 10 on this PC. So I don't know.
Postman 57 Delta, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1017, resume normal speed, clear approach.
Thanks very much. QNH 1017 descend 4,000 feet, reduce, continue normal speed, and, was we clear for the approach, Postman 57 Delta?
Postman 57 Delta, AFR, cleared approach.
Cleared approach, thanks, Postman 57 Delta.
November 277, Romeo Whiskey, contact tower 118.005.
Yay, back to normal speed, which gives us that extra 250 knots which we need for the descent. So we're struggling a little bit. Here's me moaning about the slow speed. Could have used that opportunity to bleed off some of the altitude, but whatever. Hey, nice, Alf. Just departed Lisbon to Madeira, Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel.
57, reduce, do not exceed 250 knots on descent.
I was watching Kenko do his, like, sim thing, and he was landing into Madeira. And I love the fact that Madeira looks so much better in P3D than what it does in MSFS. It's like, what the hell? It was quite funny.
Alpine 54 with hotel, monitor 122, decimal 8. 122, that's my Alpine 54 Whiskey Charlie right. Nebraska 17 Yankee, monitor 122, decimal 8.
God, bloody hell, we have been riding that speed brake the whole way down. That's right, I want to drop slightly low. You what? What did I say? Madeira does need an update in the sim, doesn't it, with the photogrammetry yet? Ride-in speed brake. Only you could just take that absolutely disgustingly. Right, excellent. VDev is back on. Let's go and slow up. You would have heard if you hadn't muted the frequency. Oh, brilliant. And Postman 57 Delta, we are established on the final approach track, runway 35.
Postman 57 Delta, contact tower 118.005, safe landing.
Thanks very much, appreciate the ATC, 118.005, Postman 57 Delta. Did you guys hear me? Yeah. Oh, sorry, we had the frequency still muted. Tell hello, Postman 57 Delta, final runway 35.
Postman 57 Delta, Port Star low, continue approach number 2.
Continue approach, Postman 57 Delta. Right, let's drop the gear. Drop the gear. I would like, for goodness sake, that's fine. Yeah, this view over the thingamajig is lovely. ILS switch, no, but we're not doing an ILS. We're doing a
Postman 57 Delta.
doing the RMP.
180 till 6.
Sorry, say again, Postman 57 Delta.
180 till 6 on the speed, please.
Roger, 180 till 6, Postman 57 Delta. Ooh, maybe not. That was close. Yeah, I think it's because I put it into land. There we go. Okay, final approach speed's 140. Wait now. Yes, I told you this approach was absolutely freaking beautiful. I think I've timed those predictions to perfection, actually. Yeah, make sure you go and get those points in, chat, if you're not already done so. What mod are you using for these beautiful clouds? Nothing, mate. Everything you see is all default. I don't use any, like, cloud mods or anything like that. Nope. I use Rex Atmos, which I don't think touches clouds.
270 degrees, 6 knots, runway 35, clear land.
Runway 35, clear land. Postman 57 Delta.
November, 277 runway with 300 ground on to 1 decimal 040. What about 040, develop 277 runway whiskey back.
So good. Okay, right. Autopilot's out. Aircraft is mine. TO, we are going to take out the auto throttle also. And those predictions have closed at the perfect time. 12 knots from the left-hand side. Should I have also mentioned that this is a manual auto throttle landing? Or a manual thrust landing? No auto throttle. People are like, yes, Jamie, why didn't you tell me this before I predicted? There we go, back 2 white, 2 reds. Speed is somewhat good. Auto brake. Yeah, I don't know why that's not set. Let's go manual.
30, 20, 10, 5.
Hey, spotters. This is green. And your brakes. We're going to probably just miss Alpha 3 there. So I'm going to roll to the next one, actually. Damn it. And that is why I wish we had our auto brake set. We didn't get off where I wanted to get off.
57 Port Star, looking to approach.
And that was with even a bit of a chonker of a landing. Welcome to Porto, chat. Was that a stutter? Yeah. Sim update 5, innit, mate?
Postman 57 Delta, are you still looking to go to cargo?
Yes, please. Postman 57 Delta.
Postman 57 Delta, roger, contact ground 121.040.
Thanks so much. Ground 121.040, Postman 57 Delta. Lovely. So, yeah, we didn't manage to get off where we'd briefed to vacate, so we've had to vacate right and we'll have to cross over. Yeah, cheeky little stutter on touchdown there. Thanks to Sim Update 5 for that one. Ground hello, Postman 57 Delta.
Postman 57 Delta, hello, taxi by Echo Sierra, hold short Charlie, runway 35.
Roger, Echo Sierra short of Charlie for Postman 57 Delta. Thoughts on the landing rate? I don't know the landing rate yet, but I would imagine that it's going to probably come back more than 200. Sorry, Zach. I don't know. It could be quite close. It felt like a bit of a chonker. Farmer, moin moin. Wasn't quite as smooth as my one into Vitoria. Although we did have a the vacate point to meet, which even with a slammer we still didn't meet. God, they made it in the real one. They must have right chonked it down. But we are safely down in Porto. Lovely approach. Bloody lovely. One to go. Shut up. Yeah, it would help if I actually set the order brake. Better than Elmo's landing yet. Yeah, I would say so. I would say it was a bit better than Elmo's, yeah. Right, Echo and Sierra to Charlie. There's the little Phenom. No, temp high. Not high as in waving high. High brakes. I know, it feels very weird using the Lido charts. It's just that I've not switched them across to the Navigraph ones. Well, I don't know, Skelly. I don't know. So that's Delta. So next right will be Charlie. Probably have to wait for these two guys to come in. Riffy in the 7-3 and then the 777 just behind. Should get a nice view of the landings though. That's a good thing. Dan, hey mate, welcome in. Afternoon. How are you, sir? Yeah, it was a shame we got a bit of a stutter there. Disarm doors, I love you. I so would have forgot. Yeah, obviously we're back on sim update.
7 Delta, contact tower 118.005, of course.
Back to the tower now, 118.005, Postman 57 Delta. Yeah, back on sim update 5, so obviously we're getting a few little stutters here and there. Thanks to a slightly low FPS value. I'm going to shit this 737 up. That was mean. That was far too mean. Yeah. Tower, hello again. Postman 57 Delta shorts of runway 35. No, we put him off.
Postman 57 Delta, Porto Star, hello again. Hold Charlie to arrival time.
No problem. So we'll hold here, Postman 57 Delta. I've never had the brakes not be hot in the A300 after landing. I could just use spoilers and reversers to stop on the brakes, but still be somehow hot. Yeah, absolutely. I was saying that earlier when we landed into Vitoria. What was mean? I taxied really quick to the holding point, and then quickly slammed on the brakes to scare the 737. Although he's managed to do what we couldn't do.
Runway 35, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 35, Postman 275.
Potato 35, Postman 755.
He's shown me up. For me trying to put him off on the landing, and he goes and shows me up and gets off at the exit point.
Ground 121, decimal 040, thanks for flying.
Over the ground 121, 040, Postman 55, 11 contact.
Poor that, poor. Right, here comes the triple.
Postman 57 Delta behind the arriving traffic, cross runway 35, hold at Alpha. Behind.
Roger, after the traffic, cross 35, hold short of Alpha for Postman 57 Delta. Oh! Go on! Yeah, nice. He's done an all right job there. I was thinking it was going to be a little bit tight. Okay, right side, left side. And we're off.
Postman 57 Delta, contact ground 121, decimal 040, hold short of Alpha, thanks for flying by.
Thanks very much, mate. Hold short of Alpha here, 121040, Postman 57 Delta.
Via Tango, information November, QNH 1017, break, clear to your destination. Bellevue, Echo departure, climb flight level 80, squawk 0344.
Yeah, I don't know how that's happened.
India Tango is clear to Matacam, Delta 9 Echo departure, just climb flight level 80, squawk 0344.
Some sort of missing asset. Ground, good afternoon again, Postman 57 Delta. We have just vacated 35, just holding short of Alpha.
Postman 57 Delta, stand Tango 02 via Alpha 2 Yankee and give way to the 737 company.
Thanks very much, mate. Alpha 2 Yankee Tango 02, and we'll get way to the company. Postman 57 Delta.
Thanks, flying.
Legend.
1933, Airbus A390, request clearance to leave information November.
Portugal 1933, information November, QNH 101.
Thank you so much to all the guys for the ATC today. Great ATC out of Brussels. Great ATC at Vitoria. Great ATC here in Porto. A beautiful, beautiful morning, afternoon of flying on VATSIM with some very, very good ATC. Here we go behind the company. I've never parked over this side in Porto. Taxi light off. So the company's going to 01 by the looks of it. And then we are just straight ahead. Easy enough. V3, yeah, Tim. That's the one. Bit to the left. Excellent. Okay, pie brake set. APU bleed is already turned on and shut and chat. A very, very, very warm welcome down to Porto. Come on, are we going to get a Gangnam style? I got a very good parking from GSX, but nah. No dancing today. Well, we got a dance in Vitoria. A bit askew. No, it actually did say very good parking, to be fair. Yeah, maybe a tiny, tiny bit to the left. Rodri was not impressed, evidently. Evidently. No, 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 no. Doors, doors, doors. I think I might have just done that in time. Oh no, that is model matching. Oh, interesting. Oh my god, I literally only got... I got told about it literally 2 minutes prior. And I still forgot. It's alright, we done it. We done it just before the slides came out. So all was good. It was close. It was close. Why'd you tell him? Because he's a good viewer, Alec. He's a good viewer. What a diamond. It's because he got a gifted sub today. He's in a good mood. Right. Let's have a look at the landing rate. How do we think we did? Spot on the touchdown zone. Yeah, I think it's definitely going to come back as... Ooh. 392. Yeah, that is chonky. I thought it was a bit of a chonker. 392, 1.08G. I was trying to get it off at Alpha 3, but yeah. Not very smooth. Right, well, if you went with more than 200 feet per minute, GG. God, talk about two parallel landings. One into Vitoria was as smooth as anything, and then we had a right chonker into Porto. There we go. Not silky smooth. No, definitely not. Ruined my parcels more than every you. Funny, 86, 392, both 108G. Nice, Mr. Valanza. There we go. Brussels to Vitoria, Vitoria, Porto. A300, two lovely flights. All in all, a very nice way to kickstart a day of streaming. I enjoyed that a lot. I do like the A300. I really, really, really do. Since some of the more recent updates, yeah, it's solid. It's solid. Again, it's no problems, mate. Catch you soon. Thanks as always, bud. Never let Ryanair do cargo ops, yeah. Certainly if that's the land is to go by. So, yeah, we'll do replays. We'll do all that jazz. I am going to wrap up in sort of the next 10 or so minutes. I've got to go and do a few bits, run a few errands, and then I'm back this evening. I don't quite know what we're doing yet this evening, but the stream will either be 1700 Zulu or 1800 Zulu, because I refuse to say either time local in the UK. So 1700 Zulu or 1800 Zulu, around that time. But I will let you know on the plans for that. But yeah, big thank you to the guys that joined on those flights. Nice amount of people joining. Great ATC. Full ATC out of Brussels earlier. Vitoria, we had the procedural controller who, covered us in and out and approach and departure. And Lisboa ground tower here at Porto. Yeah, really, really, really do appreciate it. Again, for all the fantastic ATC. So cheers, cheers, cheers. If you controlled, if you flew, it's always good fun to have some company on the flights, of course. Right, shall we go and do a replay? Let's go and do a replay. Oh, do you know what? I can't wait to get back into Sim Update 6. The good thing about Sim Update 6 is my base FPS was so good. And that's why we had those little stutters on land in there, those little micro stutters, because my base FPS is not great. So, yeah, hopefully we can get back to Sim Update 6 soon. I don't really want to risk Sim Update 6 at the moment, just with the CTDs we had last week. Is there anyone else streaming Flight Sim today? There's not many people on today. Few people. Valanta, turn on... Oh, no. Valanta autosave doesn't really work outside of, the PMDG aircrafts. I don't really want to have to, use autosave to use Sim Update 6. Suspected, mate, ladies and gentlemen, thanks for the stream. My pleasure, mate. Thank you for being here. Like I said, we will be back tonight. I really want to do, like, a Phoenix evening flight somewhere. Like, sort of landing on sunset and things like that. So, I'll have to cook up something to do with that. See what I can find as a good flight. I was raised just to do as I'm told. Tangier. That's a really random one. Tangier. Alright, let's have a look at this chonker. Sharjah. The thing is, it'll be fully, like, dark in the Middle East. So it will probably be something in Europe, I think so. Jackie, hey, mate. Oh, please. Don't even talk to me about that song. That song has been engraved in my brain over the last couple of days. I think I must have seen it on TikTok or something. Pile, 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 pile. Baby, a better ute. Da-na-da-da-da-da. Cheers, Alf. To be fair, 390 feet per minute, that seems a bit harsh. Yeah, I thought that looked like quite a decent landing, to be fair. Oh, that's harsh. That is really, really harsh. Micro stutters, yeah, I literally just explained why that's happening. Yeah, done me up dirty there. Fuming. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm quite happy with that one. I can't learn too much. God, I can't listen to this song because otherwise I will literally spend all day playing it. What replay tool to use? There you go, mate. No, that didn't work because I'm not signed in on Twitch over there. There you go. Skelly's beating me to it. Just one for flights.to. Thanks, mate. So you can see that my base FPS in Sim Update 5 is terrible. See, it's not great. 1 month until the Prem. Oh, I can't wait, mate, honestly. Get me back to club football. I mean, I did enjoy the World Cup in the end, but, yeah. Get me back to watching Tottenham Hotspur. Get me back to them 11 men on that pitch ruining my weekend. Standard. Yeah, until my mental health takes a nosedive. My mental health was in the bin at the end of the season. Honestly, I can't tell you how bad my mental health was with Spurs. Like, the stress. I can't even tell you what that last game of the season was like. It was terrible. Not fun. Not fun. Right, chat, I'm going to wrap up there for a little bit. Thank you so much for a couple of great flights to start the day. I got to head off. I got to run a few errands and all that jazz. Keep an eye on Discord. I'll let you know what the plan is for tonight. I'll be honest, right now, I've got absolutely no idea. But it was 2 good flights to start the day, not start the stream. So, yeah, I'm going to wrap up there. Chat, I hope you have a fantastic rest of your Tuesdays, whatever you do get up to. Thank you for the great support. I appreciate it as always. Thanks for all the subs, the bits, the gifted subs, the treasure train, the people that flew along, the ATC in all airports. Amazing. Appreciate it a lot. Another great stream. And also another stream of no PC issues. Yes. So, yeah, smashed it. Chat, take care. Have a great rest of your Tuesdays, and I will see you later on tonight.